just savages slaughtering everybody. Where it's like, well, hold on, that sword tells a different fucking story, man.
Well, I think they
That
came in
steel.
hot. I think
But
they came in
more to
hot
it
in
than
like
that.
the northern regions where they fought for coastline, right? And then they got a
Yeah, they
little bit
did.
of territory,
I
and then
think
they're
so.
like, "Hey, look, all right, well, let's work with these people. They don't want to just murder us." But I don't know. That's all speculation. But it makes more
Well,
sense because you can
I
see like the genealogies there, right? The breeding,
Like,
like the people
yeah.
bred
Like
with
how
each
much of
other.
that was bullshit that we were fed, just like Muhammad Atta on 9/11, right? It's like, I don't know, man. I'll just follow the archaeology if there's any.
There's a guy who comes in called Tim. I don't know exactly what he calls it, what his name will actually be though, because he changes it all the time. But he's from Denmark, and he's got some really good stuff about that. Because like he basically says what you guys just said, that the Vikings weren't this savage group just going around raping, pillaging, but they were sort of they did have some issues with the church side of things, and he himself is very sort of anti-Christian, so that sort of lends to his uh, MO, if you will, right?
Yeah, bro.
you got
Like
to understand why
seafaring
though.
people.
You have to understand why though, because those boats, right? Those boats were way ahead of their time. They had very low draft, which means they could come up into very very shallow rivers. And once they got off land, they weren't fighting armies. They were fighting a bunch of people that were unprepared to fight them. So it would seem like a fucking blitzkrieg. You got a bunch of 6'2" meat eating fucking Vikings with nice swords, and you didn't know that they were even there. They're gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, yeah. And once they get the
You get
coastline,
fucked up.
like I
You
don't
get
know.
fucked
I
up.
think like once they got the coastline, they pushed out. I don't even think they were just slaughtering people. I think they were whoever was
No,
resisting them. I think they were just like off with your head type
I
shit.
think they're fighting a bunch
Like,
of midgets,
bro,
dude, eating gruel every day. A bunch
they're
of 5 foot
intelligent,
four
man.
people, peasants eating gruel.
I mean, look, if they're just savages, it's like, okay, you pull up with your 10 ships to Rome on the coast of fucking. Bro, just sheath your fucking sword. That would be my command. Immediately, sheath your fucking sword. Don't even think about it. Get off the boat nicely and let's trade with these fucks. You're gonna get smoked. The army's just so massive. It's like, oh my god, what is this? Civilization, right? Versus northern lands at the time, there's nothing. So
yeah, there's
they
way
were
too much
seafaring. Like
trading.
they made it, bro. Yeah, they made it down to the Mediterranean for sure, and they saw
But
civilization, and they traded with a civilization for steel.
well, it's funny,
They had
Andy. You're talking about. I'm talking about Tim saying that he doesn't agree with the church, but the truth is that a bunch of the Vikings ended up being hired by the Catholic Church to do raids in France and up in England as well.
it converted.
Yeah, I'm going to say a lot of
And
them
then converted.
converted in the end, didn't they? I think.
Well, they got paid to convert, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, and live peace. You know what I mean? Like have good relations and accept some of the policies of the land without too much kickback. They got like compensation for it, and next thing you know, they're all breeding amongst each other. That's kind of how I see it playing out. But
But it's all Northern European has the same genetics anyway. I mean, like
yeah,
most of England, even to this day, all the white people have a bunch of Germanic DNA. And the Swedes, the Ouija's, all the Germans, it's all the same fucking people.
yep,
I think the Russians are different. Russians are a different breed of white people, man.
yeah, they're
Sorry.
like Slav. They're more
They're
Slav.
more like
Yeah,
Finland, yeah.
the Slavs are like I call them like the Africans of Europe. Like they possess the fast twitch muscle fibers of the Africans, but they're white. It's kind of funny. Only like the Russian or the Slavs. If you got
Well,
Slav DNA,
they had to deal
I don't
with the
know. Man.
Mongol horde for 1,500 years. Yeah, they had to be.
Yeah, like look at them when they go into the UFC. They're just fucking animals. Or even Fedor. If you guys remember Fedor,
He was a
Emelianenko. It
beast.
was like, there's the Russian fucks. They just dad bod, just smoking everybody. It's like, what the
Fedor was
fuck
only
is
6
this?
foot tall. He was only 6 foot
Yeah,
tall,
dude.
fucking up
Fuck
those
them.
monsters, dude.
Bro, man, he's the legend. So them Russian
Bro,
cats are just, I don't know, built out of
his
stone.
brother got smoked
Something
though.
else.
His brother was way bigger than him, and he was getting his ass tossed around. I think
I've
the
never watched
Russians
this
had
movie.
some good roids, boy. Whew.
Correct. That. Yeah, dude. Good sauce, yes.
We
The
got
I
Olympics.
think
we got too
we're
much
starting
shit
to
to
catch
do.
up.
Russians didn't have shit to do when you were a kid out in the middle of nowhere. They just fucking trained. Like American kids, we got too much other shit going on. We didn't think about training hard.
Got vodka and logs.
Yeah,
Let's
very
go.
few. Very
Too many-
very few kids are like incentivized to push that hard.
exactly.
For them,
Motherfuckers
it's
that
just normal.
wrestling bears and shit. Nurmagomedov. and
Right,
fucking-
right. The Habib
Yeah, you get
kind.
arrested for that. You get
Dagestani
arrested
fuck.
for that. If your dog was too like aggressive with your kid, cops show up. Oh, you're fucking with pulling your kid out of the house. You know, dumb shit like that.
Too many beautiful beaches in
Not over
SoCal
there.
to be fucking around with wrestling bears, dude.
Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, growing up in Dagestan and shit, mortars flying over your head, wrestling bears. Like, okay, I could see that. I see how I'd get my ass whooped.
But hey, real quick, Cyrus, to get back to the Kalergi plan, if you research the NGOs, right? These NGOs are going to the European government itself and getting money. They're extracting money from public funds to then go over to these other countries and do all the legwork, fill out all the paperwork, and send all these immigrants into all these countries. And it happens in America too. And you just need to research who owns those NGOs. Who are those NGOs tied
Oh,
to?
I already know CIA. You don't have to tell me shit. Like, if that's not the case, I'll show you that that's the case. Every fucking NGO, doesn't matter. It's intelligence, 100%. It's part of the curriculum. We set them up. So it's like, yeah, but that's again, that's above my pay grade. I don't know fucking why they do this. I know that they do it. I don't know why. I'm trying to figure out the why. That which is above my pay grade. Like, why is the queen cool with this shit? I'm like, I don't know. Royal blood. Why is royal blood cool with this? It shouldn't. Royal blood should not be cool with this. So I don't understand. I don't fucking understand.
Loxism, dude. You know
I'm
what
trying.
Loxism is, right?
Go ahead. No.
Loxism?
Loxism?
The Jewish hatred of white people.
Oh, okay, okay. I mean, it could be that. It could be that. Could be, yeah. If I just don't want to give the fucking, I don't want to give the power stick to the Rothschilds like that. I want to believe that there may be competition out there somewhere. I don't know. I hope.
Name something more powerful than having a monopoly on the creation of credit.
Yeah, man. I can only quote Nathan Rothschild. So, and Amschel.
Right? I mean, the only thing you can say is the military itself, but those military guys need paychecks. So my question
But
is,
you need money, buddy.
who's paying those paychecks?
Hey, your military runs on fuel and gunpowder, right? Cool. This is why I think Rockefeller, whomever controls the energy grid. Okay, fuck your money. You want to get real? You want to get real? Okay, look, stop printing money. Society collapses. But if I got all the oil in the fucking world, I can run all the machinery, and everything is fine for me. I can mine gold. I can pay people in silver. I am okay. The banks and all that, you guys are fucked.
Well,
So I think the person that really controls the energy, whether it's the Rothschilds or whoever, they're all in on it together. But it's the energy domain. You
read
get
something the other
killed for
day.
inventing shit here, you know?
Well, I just read something the other day that said that Rothschild controls 80% of the uranium mines in the world.
Yeah, there you go. So they're hip to it, obviously. Duh. Yeah.
There's a new resource they're going after. I can't remember the fucking name of it. It's like
What, not lithium?
no,
The future.
Laffa.
That's the Lindsey
Laffa-
Graham one.
It's got an F in it and an L in it. Fuck. Damn. I'm gonna go back doing my research and then I'll get back to you in
Alright.
like a week. It's like a rare resource in there. I forget what tech. I think it's in the iPhones they need it for.
I mean, I think it's wild to not think that you have created a system where every other human in the entire world owes you money in perpetuity, and to think that that wouldn't be the most powerful person in the world is fucking crazy to me.
Hmm. I mean, yeah, that's for sure. Especially if that guy buys up petroleum, controls your energy. You're so fucked, bro. You're so
Well,
fucked.
your Federal Reserve, right? Is you're creating new money, and then the government is giving your labor, all of our future labor is being pledged to the Federal Reserve to pay off those bonds. So literally everybody in the world owes them money.
And don't worry, we owe, as a country, 37 trillion. It's not that bad. We can pay it off tomorrow. It's all great. And I always equate money with energy. So if that's how much negative energy and has to be paid at some point, somehow, or just the system falls. Because you're running on fictitious fucking energy. So just, I take it to thermodynamics to get real with it. It's like, if you equate money to energy, like the amount of calories went into mining that piece of gold or mining that piece of silver, or whatever, just break it down like an engineer. Well, you can't have fictitious fucking shit. And if you do that, bro, you're asking for trouble. Like, that's not real. It's going to collapse on you one day. Just, I think they all know it. So, yeah, fuck them. That's why, Leveless, you gotta make me that flying craft, bro. That Tesla craft, so whenever shit hits the fan, whatever, let the world burn. I'm gonna elevate up to a mountaintop right quick with this flying carpet shit.
People don't even know that about Tesla. He didn't even like all of his electrical inventions was a side quest because that was his actual plan. Like his engineering.
Yeah, electric flying machine.
Yeah, he wanted his own fucking flying machine. He's like, I got to go figure out this electricity. All right, I'll invent everything about electricity.
Yeah, and that's why, like, Jerry Veselatos covers it beautifully in his books, man.
Oh,
You
you're
have to
saying
understand
Tesla's
why they.
real
Yeah,
quick,
go ahead.
Cyrus. You're saying Tesla's goal was to invent a flying machine, and all of that shit was just like on the side.
Yeah, it was a side quest.
1000%.
Well, that's
In
a
his own
dope ass
words.
side quest. He got busy on side quests right there.
Yeah,
I
that's.
concur.
There's a conspiracy there. Like, you think that people, JP Morgan and these guys were alive at the time, they weren't aware of that? No, they were well aware of the dangers of an electric flying machine. It was going to give people way too much freedom. He said no.
Wireless electric. He wanted to shoot those towers at his electric fucking plane in 1890.
To power the planes. Yeah. And others have done work upon that. Like, and then this is when in the 1930s, it's all around the same fucking timeline, man. TV comes and the electrical research, really, that's it. There is no more funding for electrical apparatus anymore. Done. It was Philo that sealed the deal. Philo Farnsworth. Whatever the fuck he was working on, it was done. With his electric fusion, that was public, but then Navy picked him up. And that's the end of that. The end of all, like, tube research and all that. The electric era ended and went like to transistorized shit right after that. That was the end of that. Intentionally. When you follow the money and the history of it, because of this fucking flying machine that scared them too much. It's like, no, everybody's gonna be free. Why work? Just hop onto this fucking thing and go harvest whatever from nature, I guess. Yeah, your system will collapse. Yeah. How about that petrodollar? How's that gonna be when everybody's got a flying electric machine?
You mean that Bitcoin dollar?
Whatever, bro. Whatever it may be.
I think that's actually what the Venezuela coup was about. Was like replacing all that money they're losing with Saudi Arabia. Pricing their oil in that, so that now Venezuela will replace that, and then smooth sailing for the dollar from here on out.
Yeah. I think there's another layer of conspiracy to add to that, because they knew they were going to just essentially burn the Middle East for the Greater Israel Project. We needed to secure oil for the industrial machine for the army, essentially for the military. So we got that. once we got that easily from Venezuela, it's like, all right, time to execute the Middle Eastern plan with Iran. Because we know that the Strait is going to get, closed off, and Saudi and all that, they're going to get fucked. So we have to make sure our military machine runs just fine. We got the oil, we got the grease, so we're good. And it's nearby. Lovely.
I think America's going to fall back into the Americas.
Bush plan.
I don't know. They basically like Russia and China and Israel are gaining power over there, and they're basically kicking out America from the influence they have with the military bases.
Yeah, all of Europe gave up in Africa too, and China hopped in. Is like, let me try. So they're expanding even into Africa. I mean, there's something to that.
Like there are like pieces of SEs like diatribes that I agree with, but we don't come to the same conclusions as to why they're happening. Your empire is coming to an end. Well, yeah, we're going to take a little step back. But if you think that the BRICS is like actually fighting anybody, when they signed all the dotted line that all the other countries agreed to, all the pacts, all the 2030, all the agendas, everybody's on board. The same people that created this banking system are the same people that set up those BRICS banking systems. How are they fighting each other?
These guys are scam artists.
That's where I'm left with, like, oh,
They're con
they're
men.
fighting each other.
Yeah, that's crazy about Tesla. I didn't even know that. Bro, the shit he did is straight up invaluable to what we do now. Like, we wouldn't have this shit.
That's why,
Like, it should be-
Marconi would have never got the radio, bro. You don't get the radio without Tesla.
I think they finally gave it to Tesla. I think Tesla does have official.
Yeah,
No,
they does.
no, they didn't.
Yes, 1943. Yeah. No, you're pipe dreaming because you're reading.
You're crack pipe dreaming.
I got the court case. So
Well, I mean, is it
1943?
But
yeah, Marconi versus Tesla. No. After
what's
Tesla
the name of
died,
the award? What's the name of the award?
The award is a Supreme Court case. Tesla
No.
versus Marconi, 1943. The court ruled that Tesla is the original owner of radio. Done. It was done.
Okay, well, what's the name of the award they give out?
Yes, look it up.
When did that happen?
However, after Tesla died in 42 and 43, the Supreme Court ruled on it. And I know the Nobel Prize went to Marconi, but after that Supreme Court decision, everything should have been reversed, but they never did. I always cry about this because it's just bullshit. When you have a fucking court case, it's like, what is this horseshit? And they still tell you Marconi invented radio. No, not according to the Supreme Court. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I hear you,
The
dude.
U.S. All right, there it is. 1943, the U.S. Supreme Court invalidated key Marconi radio patents, restoring priority to Nikola Tesla's earlier patents for wireless communication. The ruling recognized that Tesla's work from 1893 to 1900 fundamentally anticipated Marconi's effectively making Tesla the inventor of radio.
Bro, he dude, this guy invented
Does that mean Jeremy's wrong again?
Can I just say something for 2 seconds?
Well, is it called the Marconi Award or is it called the Tesla Award?
What award are you talking about?
Who's awarding what?
Talking about the fucking Marconi Award.
Who's giving that out?
Did you win it? Can you show
Marconi?
it to us?
Marconi? There's the
Show us
Edison
your
Award.
Marconi Award, Jeremy. Show us your Marconi Award.
Can anybody?
Nobel Prize went to Marconi. Yeah, man. Come on, go ahead.
Oh, so no. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. This better be good, dude. This better be good.
So, what? I'll go. What do you mean it's better be good? I say fucking good stuff.
Better be good.
Fucking hell.
All right, let's debate that.
1820, there was a policeman, or in the 1820s, a policeman in Australia was the first guy to invent it, apparently. He would, between two police cars. So I think it goes way. I've looked into it, and it's way before Tesla and Marconi.
Bro, Australia don't even fucking count, dude. How dare you? I told you, dude.
No, well, I don't think so.
Was that good,
But-
Jeremy?
Well, he brought in Australia, man. Come on.
I don't know. Yeah, it's
That's worse
not
than
part of the
Canada,
history
bro.
I read.
That's worse than Canada. No, I'm just
You gotta
messing with
update
you.
your
Is there a
information,
story?
bro.
Is there a story that they invented the radio in Australia in 1820? When did they say Tesla did it? What year? Or Marconi?
Tesla 1889, something like that.
Yeah, so
Or
1820 would be
1890 or
elite. I mean,
1892.
that didn't catch on. That's not even a good look for your country if you invented the radio and then just didn't tell anyone or
Yeah,
something. I don't know what.
18. They
You didn't think
even
to
beat
tell
Maxwell
anyone?
to the punch. My
Did
goodness.
you see this 1820 radio in a Tartaria video, by the way?
If you did, just delete it out of your head.
Where'd you get this? Yeah, where'd you like hear this 1820 radio thing from?
Those antennas on top of buildings? Oh man, I'm sorry. Those were called lightning
Mercury.
rods. Like a different instrument. You don't want to do that to your
All right, look, where were we? Because shit was about to pop off in here. Shit is war.
You
Where
had just
were we
been
at?
proven wrong. You had just been proven wrong about the Marconi inventing the radio.
No, that's where we were. That's right, Marconi. Now, what's the name of the award?
Tesla.
What's the name? What's the name of the
Electric
award
flying
they give out?
machine.
All right, what's the name of the award they give?
Nobel Prize, I think, is the one you're looking
No,
for.
it's called the
And
Marconi
what-
Award. It's called the Marconi
Who
Radio Award.
gives it
or some
out?
shit.
Which organization gives that out?
Who cares who's
I mean, the
giving it out?
Nobel
Why ain't it
Prize
called the
by
Tesla
those
Radio
tickets.
Award?
Because it's a lie. It's like Muhammad Atta brought down the Twin Towers with a box cutter. Okay, man, you believe that. And I'm going to the Supreme Court. They're like, look,
They don't get
Supreme
an award
Court
for
said
that.
Tesla
Oh,
invented
that
this.
was a crazy. I don't even know what happened just now. What did you brought 9/11 into it? This guy brought Australia into
That
it.
was
You
good.
guys
That
gotta
was good,
chill
though.
out.
You see the
You
twist?
guys-
You got
You
good on
understand.
that. You got no
Relax.
response.
yeah,
It just,
Like
it just there's no
dumbfounded.
award. If there was an award, we'd accept that as a direct metaphor.
What are we gonna bring in next? Fucking Jersey
Don't
or
help
Canada
him.
or something?
What are
Don't
you
help him.
going to be wrong about next, Jeremy?
I'm almost never wrong. I thought I was wrong once, but I was wrong.
Marconi Award for what? Stealing shit? Okay, great. That means you're a thief if you get the Marconi Award. Awesome.
Well, that's what I tell people. Like, if Marconi didn't do this, somebody else would have done it. Tesla would have done it. Somebody would have done it. They're like, what makes you think that? It's like, bro, that shit was right there. If it wasn't Tesla, somebody else would have done it. Like, bro, there was mad people trying to invent the radio. That shit sounds dope as fuck, right? How bad would you want radio if there was no radio? You know what I'm saying? That would be cool as hell. You'd be like, yo, I'm trying to listen to some songs, some elevator music, whatever the fuck they had back then, the hokey pokey.
None of that. So
Did they have music?
Think
When the
about
radio
how many
came out?
genius. Think
They
about how
had
many
Morse
geniuses
code.
came from that era. Like all of our technology we use now was it all invented in like the late 1800s, and we're still using.
We just started using some of it. These magnetic
100%.
these magnetic wireless battery banks I use, that's Tesla tech.
That's old fucking flat induction coil. Like, really? Yeah, induction. That's how any transformer works. We just made an air core transformer when you put your phone on the charger. There's a coil there, a coil there. Hello.
Why didn't they always work like that, Dan?
One of Tesla's patents. Yeah, there you go.
What about Edison? Edison invented the radio, did he not?
Oh my
You
God,
look into-
Edison now. First
No,
Australia,
no.
now Edison.
No. Radio goes exclusively to Tesla. He's the man. First,
Marconi,
wireless
depending on who
communication. Look, Marconi sent the signal first. We agree. Okay? No one is going to debate you on that. However, he plagiarized and used Tesla's system to do it while Tesla was busy with other shit. And JP Morgan got mad at him. So Marconi got funded, even though his system was ass. Okay? Cool. And while Tesla kind of had to catch up. However, who filed the patent first? It was Tesla. He
No, what were
infringed
you gonna
upon
say
his
about-
patent.
What were you gonna say about Edison?
Edison was basically just a really good shopper. He was like the idea man. He went around and like perused everybody else's technologies, and then he brought it back to his shop and financed his own version of it.
Make it better.
Edison is-
try to link it up. Yeah, I mean, what were you gonna?
Nah, he's a genius.
What was the point about
He was-
Edison that you had?
Someone was trying to say something in the background with a muffled mic.
Yo, Realm. Who is that? Realm or is Realm?
I'm
I
not
think.
sure.
Still has the best battery on the market 100 years later.
Yo, they just came out with a new battery, bro. It's friggin' biodegradable. It's crazy. You didn't see this yet?
Who's gonna
Why
talk
would you?
shit about Edison?
Why would you want to buy the
Because
great?
he's a fucking genius.
Because if you have a biodegradable battery, then you can make the battery easy. You don't have to go mine cobalt or nickel or lithium ions or whatever the hell they're doing. This shit's
Is it
just
cheap?
like, I don't know. I just saw a TikTok on it a couple days ago.
All I want to know how many cents per kilowatt hour of storage. That's it. That's all I care about.
I don't know, bro. I don't even know if they're rechargeable. That'd be whack if
Oh,
they're
just get
not.
an electric.
You gotta have
Get a couple
rechargeable
electric
batteries.
eels.
Yeah, I want to fart around with a bromine flow battery because I told you guys I found out this guy shares his way to make membranes for like $1 a piece.
Yeah.
They used
What is
to
it?
cost like thousands of dollars.
Isn't bromine pretty toxic?
I don't
Is that what you want to
know.
have
I
some
don't
wild
know.
toxic shit? Levelist, aren't you the safety
Well,
manager?
what battery do you eat the contents
It's
of, Jeremy?
This one I just told you about. It's biodegradable. It's literally food
Does it
safe.
exist? Does it
You
exist
can
yet?
eat it. You can eat it. Yeah, they made it.
Does it taste like
Where's
paint
that?
chips?
Where can I buy it, Jeremy?
I don't know, Levelist.
Do I need
We're
to
gonna
bring
look further
Democh in
into it.
here?
We're gonna look further into it. Just relax. Who had something on Edison? Who was gonna talk shit about Edison?
I was going to
Well,
defend
it
Edison.
was the
You're going to
Realm.
talk
I
shit.
think his name's Dr.
Who's-
Green Thumb now.
Okay. Yeah, Edison is a fucking genius. Look, we wouldn't have like an insulated wire. That which is an insulated wire, it didn't exist fucking before Edison. He's the one that made the insulated wire. It's called Edison
Bro,
tube.
that's light
Why?
work, bro. Somebody would have figured that out. That's light work.
Bro, due to pressure from the
easy.
gas company, because people had gas lighting in their homes and the streets, the gas company they lobbied to pass the law, okay, because he had his copper cables running overhead, okay, they lobbied for the city to make him put it underground, and there's just bare copper. There was no concept of the insulated wire yet, and because of that fucking lobbying, Edison was like, oh, okay, cool, and he got a big copper pipe or big pipe, filled it with tar, and put another pipe in the center. So there you go.
Yeah, but they
Insulated
should have
wire.
let Tesla. If they had let Tesla run wild with it, we wouldn't even need wires. There would
This
be
is
no
before
such thing
Tesla.
as there'd be no such thing. Edison?
Yeah, Edison is older than Tesla, man. So
Not biological,
if
right?
Edison wasn't there, Tesla wouldn't be there too. That's the reality. Edison invented everything, man. The switch, the rheostat, bro. He invented fucking insulated wire. God damn it!
Motion
That's
picture
not,
Like,
that's
camera.
not a big deal.
Yeah.
Insulated
motion picture
wire, bro. We
camera,
would have figured that out on day 2.
speaker, microphone, everything that you
Light
fucking
bulb.
use today. It's Edison and Tesla. That's it. Just those two
Bro,
guys
the insulated
invented
wire is
everything, bro.
like coming up with the ShamWow, bro. It's not really.
It's
not that
it's the
impressive.
fundamentals of every circuit. You know what I mean? Like if you don't have an insulated wire, you can't really have a circuit. And it's
That's what
so
I'm saying, though, we would
fundamental
have
to
figured
shit.
that out. We would have figured that
Well,
out.
he did.
without
I'm
Edison.
sorry. So you think. So you think.
He
But
has
he's the man that did it.
1,100 U.S. patents.
Who, Edison?
Edison.
Yeah.
Bro, there's a patent
You're
for
not
walking
gonna.
through. You can literally get a patent for walking through walls right now. So
Yeah, but his fans are real fucking things.
real shit. Yeah, no doubt. He
Yeah,
probably,
that we all use, man.
Incandescent
he-
light bulb, phonograph, motion picture camera, carbon telephone transmitter, industrial research laboratory, alkaline storage battery, quadruplex telegraph, electric pen, iron ore milling, electric voting recorder.
That's all surface level stuff right there.
He was. No, it's not. He was partially deaf in
You can't even
in
invent
one
a
ear.
pencil sharpener, Jeremy.
He
Bro,
was
if we sent
partially
you back
deaf.
in time right now, if we sent you back in time to like, I don't know, 1,000 years ago, 3,000 years ago, what could you really help with? Like, what would you know how to do to show them, like, yo, this is how we.
Bro, you had fucking candles, wood, brass, and copper and iron. What are you gonna invent? Show me. You live on fucking
Well, that's what I'm
candlelight. You
saying.
ride a
With
horse
all-
to work. I want to see this shit, dude. I'm
with all
gonna
the
watch you
technology you know
make
right
nothing.
now, With all the technology you
Oh,
have right now at your fingertips, what could you go back in time? You don't bring any cell phones or
Gunpowder.
nothing. You just have everything you know. Like, what could you
Gunpowder.
they
actually
already
help
had it.
advance?
Gunpowder. Chinese had
Yeah,
it.
gunpowder.
Gumball machine.
They're,
Easy.
it's I, bro. I don't want to do that. It's unfair. So, because they invented everything that I'm using today, they made the fundamentals of it. So, rewind time. I don't have that. I'm a basic whatever farmer. I'm tilling the soil with my oxen, and that's my life. Am I the same as like what's his name? One of my like heroes, Mr. Watt, James Watt. Fuck no. His mechanical ingenuity is like, get the fuck out of here. Step aside. I love that shit. Like how to make a mechanism. This dude, there's mechanisms named after him. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. He can invent the shit in his head and make it, and it works. It's incredible. I was like, no, I don't think I can do that. Maybe you think you can, but because
Easy.
you don't understand how much work went into it. That's why I'm just gonna sit there and just laugh, roll up the
Fucking
smoke.
light work.
Well, you don't have a saw. You think what? You got high speed steel to cut your wood? No, you don't,
I'll just make one.
motherfucker. You have an axe. Oh, well,
I'll
you
make
how
a
are you going to
saw.
make high speed steel?
Easy.
Go ahead, get that fine quality steel in the 17, 1800s. Go ahead. I don't see this shit.
I set up the whole industry for it. I'd be rich as fuck. I
No,
wouldn't be
it
doing
was
a damn thing.
if it wasn't
I'd
Mr.
share a
Bessemer.
couple.
Or,
I'd share a
no,
couple
you wouldn't have
ideas
the
and
steel.
sit back, living the
Steel would
life.
be extremely expensive if it wasn't like for
Get
a
my
man
name
named
in the book.
Bessemer. That's it, you know.
I'd be like, mix
These
this
fucking
alloy
fellas,
with
man.
that alloy, and you'd be golden, boys. Trust me on this. And then they do it, and I'd be rich.
Also, what Edison essentially did. He experimented with everything known to man. There was even lithium on his desk after he died. We discovered it. So he was fucking around with lithium batteries. When? 1800s. Okay, man. That's some bullshit. 1900s, early 1900s.
It kind of.
Now lithium takes
I don't
off.
want to give Jeremy too much credit, but like that kind of would have been my argument yesterday for your UBI. Your UBI argument. You could argue like the way of life was so easy in America, like the all of the creators that were inventing everything in the 1800s were living a very easy life because of they already it was already built out for them. So you just have a bunch of fucking really smart dudes like sitting around inventing shit, making life even better.
So you're on my side from yesterday.
Kinda, but
I win
I didn't want to say
yesterday. All right.
anything. I didn't want to say it.
All right. I win
I do
yesterday.
not.
I
I
got
do
you.
not. By the way, I do not like the idea of UBI at all.
You're fully endorsing UBI and
No,
back
I'm
it all the
not.
way. I got you. I know.
I'm
I
saying, but
got you.
I would have used that had I had your side of the argument. Fuck no, I'm labor based. If you don't work, you don't fucking eat. Fuck you, people sitting around on the couch getting money for nothing. Fuck that.
Aim for everybody else's kids and shit. Not a fan.
Bro, like, all right, we need to lobby to change the history books because I believe the credit for freeing the slaves in America goes to a different guy that people just didn't write him in history. I don't know why. He is in history for inventing the cotton gin, but they don't mention that that's
Eli
what freed the
Whitney?
slaves. Yes, he's my man, bro. Eli Whitney, bro, freed the slaves. It's like, why don't people say that? It's Eli Whitney that actually did it. Like, you're like, why do you need 1,000 slaves when you can fire up this beautiful machine?
Well,
Like, thank you, bro.
I would add a conspiratorial layer on top of that. That they needed those freed slaves to become workers in those newly inventing industries to run all those machines and shit for the industrial revolution.
Training the future. Okay, not bad.
So they were moving around labor again.
Yeah, but it got better for the slave. Like, and we go to like factories today and whatnot. That's not bad. You push a button. That's decent. Eli Whitney. He's the man.
I plagiarized the fuck out of a report in like the third grade, and my teacher like jocked me the whole rest of the year. It was hilarious. I just ripped it straight from the encyclopedia. She didn't know.
All right, back to Tesla and the electric flying machine apparatus. or what?
Yeah, Jeremy, like Tesla even says, like
The inductive
he likes
electric
his
cotton gin.
mechanical inventions over his electrical inventions. Like he likes his Tesla turbine as his favorite one because that was going to be the motor of his airplane.
Bro, level.
Um.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
You ever hear what the Sabu disc is?
Spell it.
SABU.
It's from Egypt.
Yes.
No. Yeah. What about it?
No, that's when you got to be like, nah, never heard of it.
No. What
next
about it?
For next time.
You don't bring up those fucks. If you
Like, if
bring up
somebody's ever,
ancient
like-
antiquity shit, we don't know how it was made, man.
If somebody's ever like, yo, you seen my red Bic lighter? And you're like, oh, the one with all the goofy shit on the side. And then they're like, yeah, that's the one. You got to be like, nah, never heard of it. But the Sabu disc is this weird shaped kind of turbine looking thing. It's weird. What do you mean don't bring up those fucks?
It's
that
the
even mean?
materials it's made out of and the thin bro. That Sabo disc, supposedly somebody chiseled that out of
That's not
granite
a
or
stone.
whatever, the fucking schist or whatever. No, what is
Yeah,
it
that's
made out
not
of?
a stone.
Yeah. So it was chiseled out, but the
Siltstone?
symmetry and the precision is just nuts. I'll Google it.
Discovered in 1936.
What's the material on that levelist? I'll go to
Siltstone.
Wiki.
Metamorphic siltstone.
Yeah, I don't bring up anything from ancient Egypt. It's different. They're on some different level shit. Like we don't even know, bro. Look, they laser CNC'd most of their shit. I think it's really nice CNC laser. They can use
I think they just
whatever,
casted it. Water glass? Have you ever heard of water
I don't
glass?
think so. Yeah, it's whatever sodium silicate.
It's an
something
animal
like
that makes.
Forgot.
It's an animal that makes glass. It's like a live glass. The glass that's alive.
No, Cyrus was the correct one, not Jeremy. But if you
Alright.
get a fine enough powder, like a fine enough sand, and you use water glass, you can cast stone right now. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, but bro, what does that shape do with that disc though? That's a very specific thing right there. That shape probably does something.
Have you ever looked at the casting theory with the Great Pyramid?
I
falls
don't.
apart.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I don't like the casting
Falls
theory
apart.
for the period, but for like the other megalithic structures, like the one in South America, where they have those like nodules on the side of them, like those bumps.
Oh,
You
like
see those
the
bumps?
cast stones? Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
South
those were
American
cast
shit.
in
I
place.
think
Yeah.
they work. They liquefied the stone somehow, I think.
Well, there's a guy that can do it today, and you basically make a mold, and it has that water glass in there, and then you cut a notch in your mold so that the water glass continues to drain out. It kind of drains out slowly because you can't leave it in there, and you could reuse the water glass for your next mold. So that's what he theorizes those cutouts are for.
Yeah. It's just 2.3 million stones in the Great Pyramid. Not two are the same size. So it's like, what the fuck? You could never cast that because it's a
Well,
mold making project now, not a pyramid project. It's got two projects going.
but think about how much easier it would be to just bring buckets of sand up into a mold, and then
Yeah,
Why would you
but why don't you?
have 3 million different
Why would
molds,
you?
though?
Yeah, 2.3 different, like 2.3 million molds. Like what? As many molds as the stones. Just want one mold, and off you go. Right? Boom.
Unless the
Make many of
molds
them.
weren't permanent. That'd probably be the only way if the molds weren't permanent and they were just like, remaking them each time after they cast it.
Yeah, that's gonna take again. That's where the casting theory fails. Because not
Just because
two
it takes
stones are the same
time.
size. It's
Just because it
fucking
takes
nuts.
time, though, their timeline could be off. It could still, it doesn't mean you don't have to fit it in their like 2 month, 2 year timeline, whatever, 20 years, whatever they said.
30, they say. I don't believe that. Makes no sense. You're gonna wait 30 years to build a power plant. It's
That's
like,
way too
nah.
long, bro. I could,
That's
well, if that building gets
5 years.
something crazy, you would spend that long on it. But I could get that shit done in like 2 weeks, dude. If you got enough dudes.
How are you gonna get the stones up the fucking hill, man?
Jeremy's
You
confidence
got
always
enough
cracks
dudes.
me up, dude.
You just everybody hug the stone and hug each other and let's carry each other up like
You just get a long rope.
logistical problems.
You get a long rope on a stone, and I'll move. If you give me enough people and a long enough, strong enough rope, it's over. I'll put that stone anywhere you
All
want.
listen, man. The best theories always fail. Even the spiral ramp theory. That's if you want to go with a ramp, and like you're
Why
gonna
is that one? I like
run
that
into
one.
issues. Yeah, it's great, but it
It's
fails
one of my
too.
With
favorites.
what?
Up top,
Where?
capstone. How'd you get the capstone up there?
You're at the top of the ramp. What do you mean?
I'll look into it.
I had to get the
I
capstone
remember
off
that.
once you
And then you got the
established that.
Grand Gallery, the granite blocks, the rose granite.
Well, you know what I would have done is I would have just made a ramp out of sand because you have like unlimited
Uh,
sand. You have like unlimited sand, so it's all now. All that entails now is getting dudes with buckets of sand to move sand. I'll get you
it's
as
not
high
all
as you
sand.
want.
There's a bunch of granite on the inside, and the slabs of the granite are
No, I'm
massive.
saying if you
The
need to
red
get to
the
the
red
top of
granite.
the if you need to get to the top of the pyramid, that's not a problem because I just make you a giant fucking sand ramp.
I think it would be
Sand,
easier to
bro.
figure out
That's
how
what
the
you think.
pyramid. I think it would be easier to figure out how the pyramid was built if we actually knew for certain why, what its actual purpose was.
Yeah.
Everybody's just
That
Yeah,
has
guessing
man.
still to this day. So
Mhm.
no, I
Look,
think
it's,
I
it's
think it
high
sent out a
high
good
pressure
frequency.
apparatus.
I think it sent out a good frequency that made like plants and animals grow
Yeah,
better or
right.
something.
Yeah, right.
I remember there
2.3
was a
million stones laid to that accuracy. Bro, hold on. You're doing something. You're up to some shit. You invested so much money into it. You're up to some shit. There's no way it's for whatever we say it is. I don't think so.
could just be
They
advertising,
were
man. You
making
don't know.
slow. Look at this big pile of fucking
Like a
rocks.
hella
Does
billboard
nothing.
from back in it. They didn't have billboards then.
Just you run into problems, man. Everywhere. The precision of the rocks. How'd you get the fucking rose granite inside, anyways? That's yeah. The Grand Gallery slabs. You get
Oh, you
there's
build it
one
from the
theory that
bottom up.
works, but yeah.
I'm telling you, build it from the bottom up, and you just get like if you need to get higher, you just bring in more sand to make a ramp to go as high as you need. You know what I'm saying?
All ramp theories fail because the ramp has to be bigger than the pyramid. That's
I
why
know,
they
but
concluded
if the
that the
ramp
ramp
is made
project is bigger.
if the ramp is made out of sand, who gives a fuck? We're just talking about moving sand now. That's nothing. I'll move all the sand you want before
I do,
breakfast.
bro. I
Before
have a lot of sand out
breakfast.
here. Have you? Okay, an engine hoist doesn't weigh that much. 100 pounds. Okay, drag it in sand. Motherfucker, bro. Are you serious? Fuck sand. It's the worst. You want nice, beautiful, hard
You
stone,
got
concrete,
a
so I can
little
put
sled.
wheels on it. Just roll it.
No, you got a
Yeah,
little
bro.
sled.
Sleds, tons of friction, man. Fuck, bro. I
you
Dude,
could
they
Yeah,
know
would
if
tell
you
have
have
Jeremy.
built.
enough guys
So
and a
you
long
think
enough rope, if you have
it
enough guys and a long enough
has
rope,
more friction on the sled, believe it or
You
not.
could tell
Now
Jeremy
you're not
never
gonna
goes to
move
the
it.
beach. He thinks fucking
It's
around
like
in the sand is so easy.
sand's so
I'm
fucking
gonna
heavy,
get a
man.
sled, go to the beach and move like 500. I'm gonna get mad weights on the sled and show you guys how easy it is
No,
to move
no.
tons of weight.
It'll only work if your sled is a knife edge and the knife is contacting the sand. Yeah, now we have low friction with the sand. But
Like
the
a
higher
boat.
the surface area, yeah,
Are you saying
exactly.
like a boat?
Surface area. The more surface area you have in contact with the sand, friction. Sand is gonna stop you. So it's like, yeah, and the more weight you add onto that sled, And,
You know
it's
what a
like,
neat
bro,
one
you're
was?
just bigger footprint.
You know what a neat way to move the square blocks was? You have the ground, like the road. Instead of having a flat road, you have it be like humps, like some half circles, and then the rock will just like it just goes in the next half circle. You pull it over, and it kind of like roll. You can get like a square rock to roll. Or another way to do it is you put a square rock inside of like on each edge of the rock. You put like wheels with where the
Yeah,
block can like
we know
fit
where they
into
got the
it, and now
stones
you have
from.
it on a wheel.
500 miles away is where they quarried the rocks. So, yeah, 500 miles of that shit.
I
Then
mean,
cross the
or you
river.
just build a canal, bro. That's probably one of the easiest ones. I'm telling you, moving a
People,
rock's
the
fucking nothing, bro.
flotation theory is like, okay, the volume of balloons you got to float is ridiculous too, man. Because you can do the displacement volume and see how much,
Well, I like
55-gallon
balloons
drums you
too.
need to lift it up. Whatever.
Well, I like
Whatever it is
actually
that
air
you can
balloons.
displace away.
I like air balloons.
They're massive stones, man. Go
Okay,
ahead.
I can lift as much, bro. Did you ever see the thing where the guy takes a lawn chair and then puts a whole bunch of little party balloons on it, and he goes floats up to the sky and shoots them with a shotgun and parachutes down? Like you can lift
No, I
anything with
don't.
enough balloons. You can lift anything with enough
Yeah,
balloons, bro. Anything.
yeah.
I'll lift your house
How
up.
many
You
do
see
you
that
need?
Disney movie Up?
I don't. Movies. I'm sorry, man.
I'm just
Movie
saying, lift
reference that.
anything you
No,
want
I'm
with a
not.
balloon. There's a camper who's complaining about his backpack was always too heavy. All he did was attach a giant balloon to it, and now his backpack's mad
Yeah,
light, bro.
yeah,
You lift
sure.
anything with a balloon.
Absolutely. 20-ton stones. Go for it. Whatever.
Yeah, if you
Use
can
your
make balloons,
balloons.
if you have balloon technology, as silly as that sounds, but if you have balloon technology, um, you could literally lift any amount of weight you want. Like I said, all you need is rope and enough balloons. Strong
That's
enough
pretty
rope.
easy.
Like, bro, if I had a
Yeah.
10-ton stone in my backyard,
Nice rope.
if you don't think if you had a 10-ton stone in your backyard and just an unlimited supply of helium or hydrogen and balloons, like you could lift it, right?
Why don't
You
you
personally.
calculate? You can just run the simple fucking math equation. What's the vol? How many balloons do I need? Volume of
Bro, your
balloons.
life is on the
The
line.
buoyancy.
There's a gun to your head. You have a 10-ton stone in your backyard, gun to
Where'd
your
you get the
head.
helium from?
Don't worry about where the helium's from. Gun to your head. Could you move this balloon? Could you move this stone with the balloons?
I'm not going. I'm just going to grab a lever, move it
Fuck
that way.
helium. I'm
Fuck
using
that.
hydrogen.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
Helium or
we're not.
hydrogen. I said
We're
helium
not
or
going to give you
hydrogen.
electrolysis. No,
Why?
no
They had it
batteries
with
for
the Baghdad
electrolysis.
They had the Baghdad battery.
I'm not going to give you that. It's too
You
complicated.
had
Okay, fine. Where'd you get? How'd you make balloons? It's what? Fucking
sheep
you glued
intestine.
together sheep. Yeah, yeah,
Sheep
I know it.
intestine, obviously.
Yeah,
Oh,
now
it's way
be
too heavy.
practical and
Pig
design me the
stomachs.
system.
Way
Design me
Pig
too
the
heavy.
stomach.
system. Now I want
Yeah.
math, some engineering behind it. Because
Well, how
you
do you
can do
make
it.
a balloon? And
I don't want to bother. I can do it.
I don't know
I'll tell
how
you how to do
balloon
it.
technology works, but
It's the
I
same as boat
mean,
technology. The amount of buoyancy, the buoyant force is directly equivalent to the displaced mass of the
bro,
fluid.
you
So
have
whatever fluid you're displacing. So look, to get 1 kilogram of lift, 2.2 pounds, okay, I have to
how many balloons you
displace
need?
1 cubic meter of
That's like
air. That's
5
how
balloons, bro.
roughly.
That's like 5
That's a
balloons.
fucking.
That's nothing.
It's a one cubic yard balloon,
That's 10 balloons, dude. That's nothing.
and that's
20
has nothing.
balloons. Who cares?
Now you got to calculate the weight of the rope, the balloon, and the gas inside. And now it's forever. There you go. Dude, to lift
Why
a
not just
fucking
get like?
pound, I need a
Why not
cubic
get a bunch
yard.
of?
No.
Why not just get like a bunch of sled dogs and just pull the blocks?
Exactly.
Why
Or
don't
you
you
had
just?
humans. You had 100,000 humans. How big of
Well,
a block do you think
we're
100,000 humans could
pretending.
move?
We're
Not
pretending
much.
like there's no like there's circular saw cut marks in the fucking stone. They had diamond blades. They had
They
That's
some
fine.
had
protection. Where they
tracks to
it was
move
just
it, bro. They
much
had
bigger.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at what is it, well, Temple of Artemis or whatever it is, that bullshit is, they're gonna say they used the same tech back then, that technology of moving stones. Everybody's using stones to build with stones, and for some reason, humanity was incapable of engineering better moving stone equipment. I just don't buy it.
Yeah, bro. Like moving a stone is not even a hard thing. Even if you didn't have any
Okay, fine,
technology and
fine.
all you had was rope, and you didn't even know what a sled was or anything. You
I
just
got
have a
I got the answer.
stone and a rope.
All right, you guys win. You guys, you know
I got
what?
the
I'll
answer.
concede.
How
You
many
win.
balloons?
Go
So
ahead.
to lift 20,000 pounds, we're going to do it in 12-inch party balloons. How many 12-inch party balloons with
Hell
helium will
yeah.
it take to do 20,000 pounds of lift?
Hold on, can we do it in the ones where they make funny animals and shit out
One.
of?
Yeah,
There's not
Use
enough
those. Use those
balloons.
balloons.
the pink
I got
ones.
the answer. The answer is there's
6
not
million
enough
balloons.
balloons on the planet to lift Jeremy's ego.
How many balloons, Levelist?
12-inch party balloons, 650 to 700,000 balloons.
That's nothing.
It's a
Nothing.
balloon making project. You have a balloon making factory
You
on the
knock that
side,
out. You knock
and
out
the helium.
100,000
Or
balloons a day, probably.
or that's the size of an 8-story skyscraper building.
It's perfect.
Fuck yeah.
Perfect.
Fuck
You're
you,
good.
man. Perfect.
You're fucking good, dude.
Now add the weight of the sheepskin to that. Fuck you.
Pig's intestine, pig's bladder.
Pigs can fly.
Whatever you want to do.
That's where it came from. That's why I say pigs can fly, because of the sheep and the pig intestine.
Fine, fine. All right. You got pig and all right. You know what?
Bro, even
You
without the
guys
balloons,
win.
forget the
You win
balloons.
this fight. No,
I
I'll
know,
meet you somewhere else. This
forget the
battle is
balloons.
yours.
I hear
The
you. I hear
battle
you.
is
But
yours.
I
I
hear you.
don't want to
Thank you.
fucking talk about balloons.
Thank you. Forget the balloons. Just with a long enough rope wrapped around a rock and enough humans and if the thick rope's thick enough and
No way.
you got ropes coming off the rope so
Okay,
that
okay.
multiple people could pull in the same spot on the rope. You know what I'm saying? Like ropes coming off a rope.
I'm look. I'm conceding to the how they transport it. I'm not going to even talk about that. That's my mistake for debating in such a stupid fucking argument.
All right, I'm
Okay,
writing this
so I
down.
lost.
I'm writing it down.
Now, how they cut the stones so accurately? Please tell me. You know how accurate these stones are?
I mean, you
Blades,
can get.
How
Have you ever seen them?
one face is 90 degrees to the other. Do you know like the measurements on that? How tight all these they're mortarless stones, man.
Have you ever seen the guys that can cut stones so good it looks like it's like see through, like veil, like
No.
like see through. Let me get some of these stone carvings. It's not hard to just chisel away stone. All you gotta do is remove the piece you don't want. Like it's not that. You could do it
Bro,
by
No, they
slamming.
had saws, bro.
no,
They had
no, no.
You could
some
slam two
type of
stones
method to cut
together and
that
it would
shit.
happen.
Are you familiar with like a 1, 2, 3 block for machine? Like if you're machining something, you know what that is.
Oh, fucking
Familiar with
machinist.
that?
I hate you guys.
Well, you have to. Well,
Yeah, just
their blocks are fucking 1, 2, 3 blocks of 20-ton size. How they lapped them? How the fuck did you lap all these? What the fuck? They're lapped. The faces are parallel. Look at the specs, the parallelism of the faces, how orthogonal they are to one another. Then you'll understand. It's like, dude, whatever they were using, I'm sorry, I don't know because the
which stones are
quantity
you
and
talking
how
about?
easy the pyramid stones. You got pyramids, you
Which
got
ones
the
though?
vase, you got stone vases, you got stonework
Oh, the
all over
vases are
fucking
crazy.
ancient
But
Egypt.
which pyramid
It's all
stones
like that.
exactly? Because there's different. I
The
know, but there's
marble,
different
I
ones. You're
have to
talking
get
about
you.
the granite and the
the
marble. I think it's the
exterior
marble and the
ones.
granite. They
Are you
have
talking
like
about?
No.
extreme
The white.
precision cuts, and there's no signs of any modern technology like saw blades. Like there's no signs of those that it being cut that way. So
Oh,
whatever
The
they
bent
use,
pyramid.
who fucking
I, b-
knows?
I believe the bent pyramid still got the outer casing on it, the white limestone. There's the yellow limestone, high magnesium on the inside. Then there's the white limestone on the outside. The
You
Great
know,
Have you ever
Pyramids, all of them got robbed off already, fell off, whatever. People harvested them. But on the
have you
bent
ever
pyramid, they still exist. So go ahead, now check out those stones.
have you
That's
ever
the
seen
casing
those
that was on the outside.
have you ever seen those old saws where they take a string and they put some like bitumen on there and they grind up a bunch of diamonds and they like
Yeah,
use
yeah.
the string as a
That's
saw
what we
and they
do
just
still,
keep on
bro.
replacing it? Yeah.
oh,
That's how we still
if you get
quarry
me
rocks.
uh,
We still do it that way.
if you get me some Kevlar cord right now, I can cut a tree down with it.
No, it's diamond impregnated rope. We still
You know how
use
long
that
that would
today.
take
That's
you,
exactly
bro?
how we do it.
I have it done
Look at the
before
size
lunch.
of the machine.
I get
Look
a
at the
giant
size of the
tree cut
machine.
down with Kevlar rope before lunch. Kevlar cord.
You couldn't even make the spindle before
No, you're
fucking
not.
break.
I'll do it by hand, bro. By hand.
No, you're not. By hand, I'll
Before
give you
lunch.
what? I'll give you a month, and I don't know how far you're gonna make it. And
I'm
how
not
many
gonna need. I'm
Kevlar
gonna
strings
need.
did you run it?
You probably go through a
Melt
few.
that nylon. It's
You
only
might go through.
nylon.
You might go through a few
Kevlar,
of it.
look, Kevlar's got good tensile strength, but it melts. It's Kevlar. It's nylon. Nylon 6, I believe. So it's just nylon. It's not that. It is bulletproof, yeah, but for handgun
I'm just saying, I
caliber,
cut down a tree with it with Kevlar cord, so whatever.
that's what you think. No,
I
it
know for
has to have.
100% you can cut a tree down with a Kevlar cord. That's not even hard.
Nope, nope.
Dude,
nope,
that
nope,
would be
nope.
so hard.
What you
This
mean,
is
no?
not how this works. I will explain to you. Okay, so when you study properties of materials, the softer material cannot cut the surface of a harder material. To cut something with rope, you need sand or something abrasive, aka harder than the material you're gonna cut. Now we'll
Are you,
score it. You
are
cannot
you
score
down?
glass with softer material. Go ahead, try it.
Are you
Glass
down?
is
I can
hard.
cut a tree. Are you doubting I can cut a tree down with a Kevlar cord?
What are you calling a tree?
Yeah, you're not gonna cut there's no.
Wood.
If you don't pick
Wood.
up
Any
fucking
wood.
shit from the bark,
Literally
has a
any
lot of
wood.
sand and shit in it. Okay, and
Redwood?
rocks. So if you don't,
Oh,
you're gonna pick
what about
some of that up.
Anything. Yeah, those giant redwood trees, GOB group hugging. One of those you could cut down with a Kevlar cord.
No. You're like kind of
100%, bro.
using
It's not even
heat.
close. You don't know the physics of
You're not
Kevlar
gonna cut
cord
it.
versus wood. I don't
No.
know what to tell you.
If it's harder, yeah, sure. If it's
You
it's
would have
got
to go
abrasives in it.
fast, bro. You'd have to go
You wouldn't even
extremely
have to go
fast.
that fast.
I
I could
think
have
you
it
could
going.
burn your way through it.
I could have it
You
going
burn
at
your
1
way out.
inch an hour, and it would get through eventually.
Well,
At
if
an
you went
inch an
fast
hour.
enough, the friction alone would burn it out, cut it out, whatever you want to call it, and you could do it like
Exactly,
that.
dude. I know. These guys are thinking you can't do it, bro. It's crazy. You can go YouTube it right now. Go YouTube, cutting a tree down with Kevlar cord. I bet you find some YouTube videos.
Bro, it'd take a
Go
long
ahead.
time, dude.
Please, you should post it. I'll watch it. I'm not saying you can't, but you need some abrasive material stuck on the rope.
Nope, just the Kevlar cord.
Well, go ahead, show me how you're gonna cut glass with Kevlar.
I don't know about glass, but
That ain't gonna happen.
where are we cutting glass at?
It's the same concept,
What do you
man.
think
The same
the
concept
core of trees
applies.
are made out of? Inside of a tree's made out of glass.
Or what?
Yeah, you didn't know that? Redwoods?
You will pick up sand from the what you call the bark. The bark has got shit in it. Protects the
Bro,
tree.
the inside of a
Dulls your
redwood is
chainsaw.
glass, you're saying. You're just
Yeah,
making shit up, bro. You're just making shit up, dude.
I'm role playing as a Globa.
Hey man, he's trolling you, and I'll let him troll you.
It's glass
Fucking
particles.
Kevlar cord.
Yo, there is actually a thing in the ocean an animal that makes glass.
How? What's the process?
Wow, what do I look like, a fucking chemist, dude? Look it up.
Does
What's
it
the
do it
Brought it
through
up,
like
man.
the digestive
process? Why would
tract?
you even ask me that?
That's a good question.
Like, why? What makes you think out of all this time from knowing me that I would know that?
He does have a point, Rigger. Why did you ask him that?
I don't know.
Okay, if you have a piece of steel and I give you an aluminum cord, do you think you're gonna cut the steel with the aluminum cord?
Yes. With
No,
enough
you won't.
aluminum cord, and enough time,
Whoa.
yes.
I give you all the time in the
I'll
world
cut
and all the
anything.
velocity. It's not
Bro, I'll
gonna
cut
happen,
through
man. That's not how
anything.
cutting works. Cutting doesn't work
So-
that way.
I just watched the Kevlar cord video. So he cut through like an inch thick branch, and it took him like 3 minutes to do it. So
Exactly. You have a
if
tree
Jeremy-
cut, a redwood cut down before lunch, bro.
3,000 people running
2 days.
around the tree.
No, just one guy. And all it takes is one guy to pull the cord back and forth.
it would take hundreds of feet of cord to get it done too, probably.
Yeah,
Did
you
he
will
lose
burn the
any
cord out.
strands on that cord?
You'll burn
or
the
what?
cord. You'll blow the cord out because I've seen him do it several times where, yeah, the cord will rip. You get a new piece. That cord rips. You get a new piece. But it can be done, though. So I'm saying if you gave me enough aluminum.
Are we
wire or
trying to
whatever-
find the most like efficient way to cut something or the most inefficient way?
It feels like the
Which
most
way?
inefficient way with this. What was what we're
Yeah, it
talking
feels
about right
like
now?
it. It's like we're trying to move big stones and cut them easily. Like, why would you do that when diamonds exist? Here, look, add diamonds to the rope. There you go. Now you can cut whatever.
Wait, so Cyrus, so you're saying you completely rule out the cast stone theory?
I don't. Yeah, for cast stone, the granite stuff. Yeah, not for sure. Not with the granite. Can't be. It's just fucking can't be. Unless, well, traditional casting, no. Liquefying stone, yes. There's different fucking shit. Like while you have figured out some electrical bombardment, this thing just melts on you, and you can just without it being hot. I think there's actually evidence for that in ancient Egypt. So liquefying stone, there's evidence for. Casting, no. That's what I'm saying. Like the evidence, because even if you got the stone liquefied, remember, Great Pyramid, 2.3 million stones, not two are the same size. Why would you do that shit to yourself? Let's get this shit done, man. I'm not gonna build 2.3 different million molds. Holy moly!
Think how
Keep the
think
same
how
mold.
they do it. Think how they do a house, right? If you're pouring concrete on a house, what are you doing? You're essentially just laying a mold down and then just pouring the concrete into it for the most part. And then like the big
Yeah.
blocks, they have external molds. So if they did something where it was like molds in place, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's saying like he could make modern, brand new artificial limestone, and people would have a very difficult time figuring out whether it was natural or not.
Maybe, man. Just why would
I
you
really
do it
like
that
the
way?
sandbag theory.
What's that?
Where they did they found a way to like either turn it into a dust, add something to it to solidify it,
Mm-hmm.
or they poured it. I kind of like that theory because it
You
matches
pour,
up with a lot of the stonework that I
Have you seen this?
zero understanding of how they could do something like that.
There's
watch this video real quick,
stairs.
dude. This video is dope. You just pour the sand in the mold, and then pour the water glass on top and fill it, and then cut a hole in the bottom of the mold and let the water glass run through, and that's a done deal. That's the whole process.
But why wouldn't you keep the same mold size for any casting process? You already got the
Because
mold made.
you'd be building it on site. You wouldn't be building
It's
it and
on
then lifting
site.
it. Yeah.
Look, we got the stone. So you cast one stone, you're at the base of the pyramid. And you're going to shift your mold over. You're going to cast the next one.
No,
Why would you
you're not going
change
to
your mold
reuse.
size?
You're not going to
Yeah, you
reuse
can
the
build
mold.
another one. What
No,
the
you're
fuck?
going to leave
Why?
it there because you're going to leave it there, right? You're going to let the material harden as you're building another mold on the side of it,
Yep.
right? And then you set up the other mold, and then you pour into that, and then eventually, when everything cures, you just rip it apart. And when you rip apart a mold, you usually beat the hell out of it, especially with
Yeah,
concrete.
yeah.
Like a lot
The
of their
concrete
molds
for
aren't
sure.
reusable. They're just slapping it together, 2x4s and some
Well,
wood.
Bro, you got to
if
start
you oil that mold,
oil
you
it.
can reuse it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can
oil it.
reuse that wood.
Right.
Yeah, you can reuse it, but
Just
you're not going to
motor oil the
maintain
shit
the
out of it.
original dimensions, because a lot of it breaks apart when you're taking the mold apart.
That's okay. So more precision is what I'm saying. Our plywood lumber fucking mold, get that shit out of here. This is a solid ass mold, steel ribbed like a motherfucker, really big mold, right? Where the pressure from the liquefied stone, like the concrete, is not going to blow out the mold, right? It puts sideways pressure on the mold. So you got to have what do they call gussets? If you don't have gussets in it, it's going to it's going to bow
Braces.
out. Yeah,
Yeah, you could
braces,
just have
gussets,
like
whatever they're called.
braces towards the center. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you build a nice steel mold to cast stone in, like, or fiberglass, something pretty stiff and large, why the fuck would I want to destroy that? Like, I don't want to destroy
No,
that
just
shit.
use wood, dude. Just use wood. It's cheaper,
The-
lighter, easier.
I don't think they used wood for them flat ass fucking stones, man. I don't know. Look at the bent pyramid again. The outer casing of the Great Pyramid fell off, so it's gone. But on the bent pyramid, it's still there. Bro, they polished it all. Like they brought a CNC that's bigger than the whole pyramid. and they just polish the fucking edges, just absolutely like it's incredible. Like, how did you do
For me,
this?
the hard part with molds would be the porosity in the stone. Because unless they had a ton of vibration, they would get air pockets. You know,
Mhm.
like they'd have to basically shake the fuck out of all the air pocket or the
Well, maybe
material
it's not that.
to let the air
Maybe
out.
it's not like concrete. Maybe it's just okay. You have granite, and you blast it with this beam, and now you got liquefied granite in a vat, and you can just pour it in place. Think Machu Picchu and
Oh,
stuff like that. Very
oh,
likely. Very likely.
that's different.
Well, if you see, okay, go to the Temple of Hathor in ancient Egypt and look up Temple of Hathor staircase or stairs. The steps, the molten steps. Okay,
But then you'd
you
have a
tell me what
slag on the
happened here.
surface. I don't know.
Bro, so if you don't know what I'm talking about, Temple of Hathor in ancient Egypt, in the staircase going down to the basement, some of the steps, there's erosion there, but it's not. Some people will say, "Oh, it's just like from footsteps or whatnot." Absolutely not. When people study it, it's like, no, there's not erosion from traffic. Uh, it's like melted together or some shit. There's of course a lot of theories. Maybe a dude dropped a vat of stone liquefying liquid. We don't fucking know what happened, but it was an absolute accident. You can see
Dude,
it.
this
It's
guy
just
just
like,
brought
and
up
it's
this guy just brought up a great point. He's like, so this on this back to this water glass technique. He says it takes several days for it to set up. So if you pop that mold off in the first day, it's still soft enough to do any kind of chiseling to form it how you want to on the outside anyway. So maybe that's how they got such precision. They cut it when that stone was still soft because it hadn't all the way cured yet. That solves your problem.
you can get more precision done when it's harder. But like to if you're gonna grind, like we surface grinding and stuff like that. If the material is really hard, you can grind it more accurately.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
remember,
it
like
takes way longer.
that stone that we're
Yeah, yeah.
looking at used to have a casing on the outside of it, right? That's all. What we're
Mhm.
looking at is limestone. It used to have granite on the outside. They say, allegedly.
They say it was white limestone, like at least the
Quartz.
bent pyramid. If we're gonna say it's the bent pyramid stuff, it should be white limestone. Well, we're not gonna
Well,
talk
there's
about the
quartz.
quartz basins. Quartz shit is just again. There's
No,
too
they're
many
saying
wild combos at once.
it's like quartz. It was covered in quartz because the theory is right. The part that was never quarried out, like they claim other civilizations came in, quarried it, all that. But the part underground, they found remnants of quartz on the exterior. So it gives credence to the idea that the thing was like covered in quartz,
Which
and
is
it just
that
never got quarried out.
super interesting. If it had a quartz casing on the outside, it's very hard. Quartz is not soft.
It's like if they put quartz, what the hell was the point of that?
Electrical apparatus. There's a lot of quartz devices. The quartz basins, if you look at them in ancient Egypt, with holes
Yeah,
in
that's
them.
what
Like I
that's what
call
it
it for
leads you to, right?
transistors, PNP transistor and NPN. Yes. So why not? I know if you hit that thing with a hammer, it's gonna give you a lightning strike. So it's like, okay, maybe they knew that too, and they used them for some sort of piezoelectric something beyond my understanding. But the material is there. And it's got weird holes in it, like what they call the quartz basins in ancient Egypt. Look them up; they're
Have you
interesting.
seen Have you seen the guy's theory that like looks at the whole thing like a syringe, and they were using it to like mix gases?
For the
Oh yeah,
balloons to
chemical
lift the
chemical
stones.
reactor.
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
looked
pretty
at
much,
A
kind of
bunch
monomer,
of
like
wasn't it?
yeah.
chemical theories. Yeah, they're pretty decent.
That's how they got the hydrogen to put in the balloons.
After the pyramid was built, yeah. Now we got hydrogen. That's right.
No, they had it before
Hydrogen
that. They just
pyramid.
didn't find those.
Running
Hydrogen is helium. You know that, right?
running electrolysis everywhere. Baghdad batteries.
I mean, bro, what else? I don't know.
Baghdad
Just
batteries are weak.
give them the technology we have, and then a little bit because we just got off of the horses back 100 years ago. So give them 300 years or 500 with
You guys
similar.
are
I think
thinking
they're going
too
to be more
weak.
advanced, man.
Why you guys
I
think
think
it's a
they have
little Baghdad
machines.
battery? The
Yeah,
whole
I think they
ocean
have
is covered with
machines with
salt.
computers.
The whole ocean is
100%,
covered with
bro.
salt. Can you guys
Totally
hear?
agree.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay. Well, can you stop talking for a second, like 5 of you?
Yeah, I did. Go ahead, Matthew.
Okay. Now the salt in the ocean, our whole ocean on our planet is a big battery forever. What's anybody worried about?
That's
All that
that's
salt?
All right, thanks.
that's
Yeah.
what we
So
stop
what are you
for.
looking at little batteries for when you got an ocean that's got so many volts that you
We're
couldn't even live
we're
after
talking
doing it?
about we
You
weren't talking about
what?
batteries.
Magic?
Pyramids, not stones.
What are the pyramids for? To make a sun?
No
To make
idea.
a Masonic sound? To make a frequency and control a sun?
Well,
Is
Dirt
that
to
what you
dirt?
think? Masonic
It's for
sound? I don't
focused
know.
energy. Solar
Interesting
luminescence
theory.
caused the sun. The Masons masoned the sun. They're the master masons of the sun.
The Masons did not make the sun.
How do you know?
Hey,
you took the
hey,
bait.
Ruth.
Matthew took the
How do you
bait.
know, silly
No.
Billy? You don't even know what a sun is,
Now
globe
you got
model.
to answer to it, Matthew.
They
You
made a
can't
flat
back
earth
out
sun,
now.
not a globe one, silly boy. You can't make a globe sun. They don't exist nowhere. You can only
All right,
make
man.
flat earth stuff that's real and physical. All right,
Matthew
Jeremy,
versus
calm
Democh,
down.
1-on-1.
Take two.
Right, just wait for him to say something that
Yeah, me and
everybody knows
whoever's
is
got a
false.
sun in their
And then
pocket. Let's go.
I got sunshine on a cloudy day, so. But
I got a
what's
pistol
the
shrimp.
bro? Sonoluminescence is dope.
It
That's
is
some
pretty
of the
cool.
dopest shit out. That's the
Closest you're gonna
recipe
get
for
to a sun.
light. The recipe for light is moving faster than the speed of sound in water. It's a crazy ass recipe right there, if you ask me.
It's the
No,
collapse
sound
that
is faster.
causes the plasma.
Like if I told you the ingredient for bread was like go get a rock and then crush that up, like that'd be crazy. That's like how crazy this is.
Sound is faster than light, or just as fast. It causes the light, remember?
And why do we see the lightning before the thunder? The thunder.
I don't give a fuck why you can't comprehend why the
Why
sound's
is there a
faster.
calm before the storm?
Why is there
That's what I want to
subliminal?
know.
What does subliminal mean to you guys? Does it
No, I'm
mean you
saying
know right
if the
when you hear
sound
it?
goes,
Does it mean you heard it before? So what was first, the sound, or the sound you heard, or the reaction to the sound that went that way? What are you talking
if the
about?
sound is faster, then why do we hear the thunder later?
You don't hear subliminal sound, stupid.
It's not subliminal. It's
Yeah, it is. I
what does
just
that
said it
even
was.
mean? What's a
The
subliminal
radio
sound?
is sound, and it plays subliminally in your fucking head.
What
When it's
radio?
low
Bro,
and the radio comes on, Jeremy
why'd you
starts
guys
singing
bite?
a song before
Why'd you
he
guys
even knows
bite?
it's
I
on
don't
the radio.
understand.
Subliminal
How do you
sound.
sing a song before it's on
Because
the
he said the
fucking
Rigger, don't
sound is
make it
faster
worse.
than
head?
light, bro. How do you not say
Well,
something to that? You just let
and
that
Yeah,
fly?
I
right
don't know,
there.
bro. At this
Sound
point,
faster than light. If I said
all
that, you
you.
guys aren't
Sound
gonna.
creates
If I
light.
said sound was
That's
Yeah,
faster
why
than
you don't
light,
give a
you're
fuck
not gonna
about
give me
you,
no
silly.
kickback, Cyrus.
bro. You're.
That's just
I
gonna
will
fly by.
never let you get away with that shit. Hell no.
Okay,
It
then
Steamog,
could
what are we
be.
doing?
it's just Steamog,
How do you know?
bro. It's all good.
Sound could be subliminal, for all you know.
All right, let's get
He makes a
Subliminal
good
feedback.
point.
luminescence.
Hold on,
He makes
hold
a
on,
good
bro.
point, Jeremy. You don't address it.
They don't address shit. They're too dumb.
I had the point that does not get it. All right, levelist.
Don't wiggle out.
Did you hear? Did you hear about?
Jeremy's running.
Did you levelist? Did you hear about how they can make electricity now from when salt water combines with fresh water?
Really?
Have you
Yeah.
heard that?
No, I haven't. That sounds cool.
That could be the new wave right there.
How much
That's
time do you
easy.
spend on TikTok, dude? You
That's
get all these-
easy.
Jeremy, you can compress the water out of your faucet. When your faucet compresses it, like different amounts of compressed water will have electricity with them, and you can take the lighter and it'll spark. It'll go. Yeah,
All
Water
right,
is
man.
incompressible, man.
water's badass.
You can't
Yeah,
compress water.
right.
Yeah.
Flint, Michigan water.
Water is
Can
compressible. It
burn
just
that
doesn't
shit.
like it.
If it doesn't turn, you can compress it. That's good.
Yeah, it's what makes other things.
Turn into ice number
What makes
7.
energy?
NASA.
Yeah, yeah. Compressed water is air. Don't be fucking stupid, man.
Oh
Why you guys so
shit!
stupid?
Holy fuck! Compressed.
What the
Damn.
Now
fuck?
who's
Not even.
biting? Now who's biting?
I'm not. Yeah, shit.
Yeah,
you're
you
right.
are though. See what I'm saying? It just happens and you don't even realize it.
It's true. I got suckered in. You're right.
It's
I'll
subliminal.
disengage.
It's subliminal, bro.
That's right.
Did you ever hear
It's like
about
how
that
to get the
subliminal
right
Lightning
thing?
fucked
answer.
you guys backwards, so you worried about the speed of light that's slower than fucking thought and sound? It's not my problem, man. It's your guys' problem.
Oh, the
Figure it
speed of
out.
thought is no, the speed of thought is instant. That's instant right there.
Yeah, speed of thought is
And it
superluminal.
comes
Think
with
about that.
sound.
That's
Comes with a
quantum. We're
voice.
into quantum with the
All
speed of
right,
thought.
you think of the lightning before it happens, and you see it. Boom. See, way
And there's
Yeah,
faster
sound
than
because
there.
lightning.
sound is subliminal, so it triggers, you know what I mean, like the message, subliminal message in your brain, and then the light projects, and then you wait a little
Yep.
bit, and it's like boom, crackle,
You need to
lackle.
chill
Wrong,
the fuck
wrong.
out, Ricker.
Nope, nope. Sound is just the battery. Nah, you're wrong.
Me wrong?
Everyone calm down.
A reaction from sound, a reaction from a spark that makes a light.
Sound is
Both
just
the same
water.
thing.
You just don't
Listen,
understand.
you're not going to
It's
get light without the
uncompressed
sound
water.
anyway. So yeah, don't worry about it.
Sound is All right, what were we
It's
on? What were we on?
uncompressed. Yeah,
Democh is
get back to
crushing
reality,
you
man.
guys right now.
You need to
Bro,
relax.
fucking
Pure.
smoked us.
All right, can we get back to it? What if this mixing the water, the salt water with the fresh water? What if that's crazy? You gotta live near the ocean now, though, or like
I'm
a
good.
big salt lake,
Don't some islands have fresh water
or a
on them?
salt mine. A salt mine.
If
If
you
you
got
live near a
something on that,
salt
post
mine,
it.
if you live near a
Yeah,
salt
I want
mine,
to see
that's
it.
just as good.
Shit,
send me
we
the
can mine
That's
the
video.
pretty cool,
salt.
dude.
Yeah.
Now you guys are on it. The salt, baby, power.
Oh, I love salt. It's delicious. But yeah, if you find a video or
Salt
something or an
redox
article,
flow battery.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
Crystals too.
Okay, is that what it is?
All right, I'm gonna post a thing on it right now. It uses osmosis or some shit. Sounds very technical, but
What OnlyFans girl did you get this information from?
Bro, I had that game on Sega. I had that.
you're on fire.
I remember the graphics.
Oh, NBA
Yeah.
Jams was the jump off. That shit cost you like, what did that shit used to cost? Like $1 to run through a whole game, I think, in arcade. I think it was like $1. But yo, check it out. Electricity from mixing salt water and fresh water, known as blue energy or salinity gradient power. That sounds dope. I would go with the salinity gradient power over the blue energy one, but we'll see. We're still tossing it around the office.
Yeah, with
Is a renewable energy source
Jeremy,
that
with
produces power 24/7 by harnessing the osmotic pressure difference between seawater and river water. Technologies like pressure retarded osmosis, PRO, used in Japan's Fukuoka plant, or reverse electrodialysis, RED,
Fukushima.
use specialized membranes to generate power, offering a consistent alternative to intermittent solar or wind.
That's why they use clear water.
yeah, what do you
With the
do
other
with those
water.
membranes? You break open the elements that are in that water. So you're breaking open the charge, you free the charge.
That's great. Awesome.
Yep, it's like
Pressure
surrounding it by a little
retarded
bit of resistance,
osmosis.
and then you get the built up power from it. Yeah.
It's funny.
What'd you
This
say,
this.
Levelist? God,
It's interesting. You kind of brought me to religion. So my religious book talks about this, but I didn't know you can harness it for power.
what does it say?
Interesting.
Hold on, because I was looking for
About
this shit
salt
the other day.
water. Talks about salt water and fresh water, how they don't mix. The verse says there's a barrier between them. They do not mix. And I looked into it. It's just the
No, they definitely
electron
mix. They
charge.
definitely
Bless you.
mix,
No,
bro.
no,
It's
no.
called
Oh, have you
brackish.
seen
Yeah, and
them?
you have brackish. Yeah, it's called
Yeah.
brackish water.
Have you seen it when they don't mix? No, no,
No,
no.
because they do
You got to
mix. It's
see
called
this.
brackish. Then you have brackish
I
water.
understand. I understand. You got to see it when it's electrically charged. They don't mix.
When it's
You'll have it.
electrically charged.
I'll show you. Yeah, it's due to the
Yeah,
electron
they
picture.
charge.
Let's
mix.
see it. Let's see a picture.
Yeah, we do.
I'll
They
On a
put it
mix
video.
up. Put
because
it
of
up
the
on a big
motion
screen
in
here,
both of
and then
those
we'll take a
waters.
look at it.
That's
All right,
why they
Crizzle.
mix.
Okay,
When they are
Crizzle.
both at
Jesus
rest,
Christ. Can
they
you
do
not,
not mix.
Crizzle? Holy shit, man. You're a Go ahead, Crizzle.
The reason why they don't mix that salt and that sweet water is because they are at rest. It's the movement which creates the charge in between the fields.
All right. All right.
Not the size of the ocean, the boat and the motion, something. And
Jesus Christ, PR.
are rough.
Come on, dude.
No, but you know what? You know what I heard? Like the best type of bookmark for the Quran. You know what the best thing to use for a bookmark is? A slab of bacon.
You know, the one I like is like hot.
That's funny.
I like the hot. I
That
like
is
the
pretty
hot.
funny.
I like the hot salami bacon one because it sounds like assalamu alaikum.
Hot salami
Yeah.
bacon.
Hot salami bacon.
All right, we're way off track, man. Why are you derailing us, Jeremy?
Where were we? This is
We're
how we get
talking
down,
about-
bro. This is how.
No,
This
we
is
were
like
talking about-
I'm getting you the link.
Count
bro.
rotating fields.
I
That's
didn't
where you
know
were.
the video. The video has 11 million views, and you said you don't know shit about this. Here you go. There you go. Here, I posted something for you.
I just read
You
all
said
about
they
it.
mix. You said the fresh water and the sea. Like, no, they don't mix.
Yeah,
Here,
it's called
look.
brackish water when they mix.
Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. You hear it, this video.
I don't know what
Watch
the
it.
fuck you're
They
talking about.
explain how. Here, I posted a video. Did you see it? Just click on the video.
No,
Just look at
damn
the
it to me.
thumbnail. That's
Damn it.
real. Oh, okay.
Oh, you got
All
a
right,
picture? All right, I'll look at a picture of. No, what is that? Where do you think that is? Just curious.
That's the end of the earth right there. That's the edge.
Where is that line happening at, Cyrus?
That's at the edge, man. Just watch.
No,
the
seriously,
video.
is that in the Pacific, the Atlantic, the Indian? Like, where do you think that line is?
Never seen that before?
I've seen it, but I'm just saying, like, where do you think that is? That's not. I don't think that is what he thinks it is, though. I think that's something different.
That even happens in rivers.
So what? When you trap
call
one and the
bullshit,
other,
Jeremy?
you get the power, or just having them next to each other?
I'm just saying, where's that line at right there? Like, what?
It's supposed to be in the
Yeah.
ocean, Jeremy. Certain fish can't even cross it. There's supposed to be a certain salt amount on one side and a certain salt in the amount on the right. Not just unsalty, but just different amounts.
That's here, I think. See, I have to go back and watch the video to give you the information you don't want to seek for
You don't
yourself.
even know about
Gotta
it.
baby
You don't even
feed
know
you
it.
this shit.
Is this
You
It's
the
been a
don't even
long
know
time,
about it.
man. It's
You
been
don't even know.
years. I have
All
to go
right.
dig it up.
All right.
Is this the ocean
Here.
in like Indonesia?
This is in
Somewhere around
Canada, Pacific Northwest. Is where that's it. There you go.
It does kind of
Let's see
remind me
how
of the
where,
Great
though? Is it
Dirty
in the-
Water.
Is it in the ocean though, or is this happening right at where it's the river and outlet meets the ocean? Like, where? How big is that?
That's refraction.
I think it's just different types of salt water or something.
Yeah, it's a river. It's in the Strait of Georgia and Vancouver. There you go.
I can go.
Would you like a picture from Google Maps? I got you.
Satellite, yeah, get it. Let's get a satellite picture. See how big this fucking thing is there.
Hey, I can go there.
It's fucking huge.
Yeah,
Relax,
dude, live
Rob.
stream that.
from it. Filmed on
How
location.
far away are you, Rob?
Boy, I would love that, dude. Live stream.
Rob, how far away from?
20 minutes.
All right, go do it up.
All
go.
right,
Go right. Leave right now.
let's go.
What's the volt
I'm at work
right now, but I'm
No,
on-
fuck that. Fuck that, Rob. Leave right now. Tell him you got a dentist appointment.
Take
Dude,
a
it looks
volt
like
meter with you too, Rob. Right now. You tell him Democh said now.
But I gotta wait till 5 o'clock because I gotta work on my boss's truck for.
Are you going tonight? Are you going there tonight?
If you want me to, I will.
It's gonna be dark. It's gonna be dark.
No, it doesn't get dark till like 6 o'clock.
You're on crazy
I'm
Canadian
ready.
time though.
You
I
gotta
don't know,
call
you're
out
in
sick tomorrow, first thing in the morning. Now, I'm right at the mouth of the Fraser River right now. Nice, dude. That'd be cool if you live stream.
You can go see that line right now. You're telling me that line's
Bro,
there.
I don't know why. I don't know why you think this is not real. Like, I mean, forget about what I mentioned religiously. Forget about that. It has nothing to do with my religion.
I'm just
This
trying
is
to
a
get
real
Rob to
fucking
do
thing.
something for once. That's all. That's all. Relax.
Okay. All right. I want to see this too, man.
I've seen this before on the. I've
Stream
seen
it.
the video before, but I heard it was because like it was like dirty water meeting clean water or something. I don't know what the reason was for it not mixing it. I don't remember it being
It
Electron,
shows you in the video.
electron charge. Yeah, yeah. Electronic barrier. This is why I'm religious for a reason. Because my God talks
So
about
what is your
electric
stupid
stuff.
books? What does your silly book say about this?
It has nothing. It's not my silly book. That they don't mix because there's a barrier in between them. And God
But
doesn't
they
tell
do
you what it
mix though,
is.
because we get brackish water.
And what's not mixing in this video?
Just in that.
This phenomena. Why are they mixing? You have to study this to understand what the barrier is.
If your book said
Like boiling
sometimes they
water.
Why
don't
are they not
mix.
mixing?
If your book said
There's
sometimes they don't
forget about it.
mix, I could go with that. Like sometimes they don't mix. Like all right, cool. But just saying they don't mix is just not true because they do mix. It's called brackish water.
You could definitely mix them together and spin them up.
We're talking about like an inlet or an outlet, whatever you want to
No,
call it, of a
listen. If you
river
stir it up
when it
in a
meets the
jar,
sea.
hold on. If you stir it
Also,
up
that
in
would
a jar,
have to
does it
mix. Hold
separate?
on, Democh. That would have to mix because otherwise that thing would just keep getting bigger.
That's
You
what you
tell me
think.
that thing's taking over the Atlantic, the Pacific?
I mean, look, bro. Okay, just
How's that not?
watch the video.
How's the
Did you
line not
watch it?
getting
It's got
bigger?
nothing to. Just watch the
You know how
freaking
much
video,
water
man.
must be coming out of that river every day? That thing should be getting huge. That
Can I
circle,
can I step in here?
Oh my God!
I think I
Please.
could vaguely explain why it hasn't mixed yet. So you're right, it will mix eventually, but the reason it isn't mixed is because it still carries a charge potential.
all right, well, it will mix.
Thank you.
Listen,
Thank you.
What do you
reverse
mean? Thank you. That
electro.
destroys your argument.
Hey,
Go ahead, Level.
hey.
That was the argument you brought up. That they create a charge in between them. It's like, yeah.
Yeah,
Levelist said they're going to mix. Your book says they don't mix.
eventually.
You agreed
okay?
with Levelist when he said they're going to mix. So what the fuck?
Well, it doesn't stay like that forever because that river doesn't stay flowing that hard all the time. It's only doing that in rainy season. So, reverse electrodialysis is a renewable energy technology that generates electricity from chemical potential between the difference between freshwater and seawater. So, by using alternating anion and cation exchange membranes, red harnesses the ionic to create electrical power. So there is, there's potential power to be brought out, and that's why they're not
Power
mixed
on
yet
the right,
in that picture.
left, or the center? The center of the two waters on the right and the left, like positive, negative, a battery, or is it the
Exactly.
center line where they meet? I wonder what kind of power is going on right there. What kind of voltage?
So that center line is where you place your membrane.
It says the book that you're fighting says between them there's a barrier. They don't mix. So when the barrier is no longer there, your electric charge, they will mix. It's like no.
Yeah, of course you can mix them. Yeah,
very specific. They'll mix, but there's a barrier. What is the barrier? This is what I'm saying. For me as a man, I had to hunt for this barrier, and thank God it took me back to electricity. Something I love, you know.
Can we all agree that Jeremy takes the L on this one too, and move on to the next topic?
You just got a ledger of L's over there. Huh?
No, I don't know about that because they do mix. His point was they mix. You can mix them. They can mix eventually.
Eventually.
No, I think they're mixing the whole time. It's just the particulates are stirred up in the fresh water.
Yes, that's it, Gio. They're mixing.
It's got to be a reaction happening, whether it's
How in your
stationary.
mind that works, Democh. I'm just curious how in your mind, if your thing says they don't mix, but then they do mix, like how am I in the wrong? Like in your book's not wrong. I don't get it.
They mix when the electron barrier. What about the electron barrier in between those?
So they do mix.
All right, what
Not
about
yet.
the Atlantic and Pacific? Why don't they mix?
So when they mix, then your book's wrong.
I think they got the same electric charge.
After they mix, your book's wrong.
What? Don't worry about the book. Just
I'm worried
worry
about
about the fact.
I'm worried.
Why are you worried about the book?
because you
It says
kill your
between them
shit.
a barrier. They don't mix. Oh,
Because the
okay,
other day I
cool.
was
I don't
looking.
know what barrier is there. I don't. Do you see one?
The other day I was looking for some cool shit, and I was like, "Yo, there should be some awesome like science crazy shit in one of these religious books if they're really real. Like, give us a little clue or something." I thought you had it with this mixing thing, but it turns out
Oh,
it's not because
look,
it's not even
man.
true.
Well, can you?
Why is there a line of clearly fresh, silty water and clear ocean water?
Like
How
Geo
come?
said,
Why
it's the
is there a
particulates.
division line?
It's because the
Why?
particulates in
Why
the
aren't they?
water. It's because there's the
Like, why are they staying in the
particulates.
fresh water?
It's because the say it again, Geo.
There's like suspended sediment and like silt and clay
Turbidity.
in freshwater. Yeah, it's like it's more like intermixed. I think the sediment is more intermixed, whereas the ocean or the salt water is more like essentially clear water.
But why aren't the two blending right there? The sediment. Why isn't the sediment entering the salty water? The sediment
Yeah,
is just there to show you.
why isn't it all just mixing together? Yeah, I hear you.
Well, they cover it in that video.
It
It's
depends
the
on
electric charge.
different viscosities.
Yeah. They carry a different electric charge. So they repel each other.
Get colder than fresh water. You make saltwater ice. It's get colder than fresh water ice.
Your mic is staticky, man. I think the same phenomenon happens at the Pacific and Atlantic too.
It does. I want
This
to
says
know.
that the salt ions in the seawater bind to the suspended particles and cause them to stick together. So I guess they're saying the salt ions end up binding with the clay and particulates that are in the fresh water, and then the clay and particulates, once they hit the salt ions, start sinking down, and then you get the regular ocean water compared to the boundary there.
Yeah, silt at the bottom. Yeah.
Like dirty versus clean, yeah. I think that's cool that the level of salt, like all the way through, makes it like a jello. That's pretty cool. Electric jello water. And that's crazy too, because it's like instead of oil and water not mixing, water and water will also be set, through the electricity. That is pretty cool.
Electricity. Oh, there you go.
Well, it's showing
See,
you
that's what
the
I picked
water.
up from a Democh. I was like, that's cool from a old religious text. This guy wants to fight with it. It's your problem. Go fight with it. I'm not. I gained the knowledge. Like, I didn't know, so
Yeah, but
cool
you
with
didn't
me.
need the text to know that electricity is around. So
Oh, sure. I had to know that electricity exists to kind of understand electrons and all that electric charge. If I don't know any of that, then yeah, it's just like I'm just reading religious poetry at that point, right? If I'm not looking with like a scientific lens, what is actually going on?
well, it's always religious poetry unless you just, have the action and reaction that you want to produce. If you say you have an outcome that you're going to produce and you can produce that outcome, then you're the winner. It's that, if you can't produce the outcome you say, then why would anybody even talk to you? What would be the point? That's why physics rule. And just saying what if stories and saying I got evadance, and the word evidence is now just evading stuff and not proof. And yeah, it's just stupid. You should either have proof or.
Did you say evadance?
Yes, that's the word. Yes, evadance. There is no evidence of a globe. It's just the evadance of proof. Yes. There's like, here's all my evadance of the proof. I'm like, yeah, okay, well, stop evading the proof. Show me the proof. I don't want your evadance. Evidence is just an evasion of the truth. You understand that, right? When somebody tells you I've got 50 million evidences but not one proof, throw it in the trash. Yeah, it really is the word evadance, Geo, basically. Evidence, Evidence, dividance, evident. Yeah, it's evading.
Well, you have to say they did a slick job because they thought about everything, almost everything.
Oh, they're slick. They are. Hey, I got to give it to them. Globers are slick. I can't say that they're not slick. I couldn't. I don't think any of us could say that they're not slick. Jesse and Roohif got that buttery flow. They're real slick.
Yeah, but I still refuse to look at the azimuthal plane, the horizontal plane underneath your feet. That horizon is on it.
That's not true. Patently false.
Who's Zanuck coming in hot? I almost said Roohif for some reason.
You're using a line of sight above the surface.
That may be true, but what the surface characteristics are is based on the deviation from vertical and a horizontal, not the surface, because
Why
that's
do you have a dip
surface.
angle looking
Wait, hold
down?
on.
Because you're looking
Well,
down from your
let me
eye
finish.
level
Let
to
me
the
finish.
horizon at your feet.
I'm answering you if you let me finish. I was in the middle of a sentence. So the horizontal is based on vertical. The surface can be determined by that. It's circular reasoning to say, assume that the surface is flat and base that on the 90-degree angle from the vertical. That's why we don't do that. We only
The other
use
way
the
around,
vertical
Zanny.
with the horizontal being the 90-degree opposition plane, and then we determine whether that matches the surface qualities. Thank you for letting me speak, though.
The horizontal would make the vertical because if you had a tilted, a
That
diagonal
was to her. That
horizontal
was to her,
line,
Democh.
if
That
you
was to
had a
her.
diagonal horizontal line, you're not going to have
That
verticals.
makes no sense.
So you have
So
right.
I
That's why
rather than
you have to have a
obfuscate, I
level
like to see her
horizontal
to my
line,
what I said to
and
her.
you can't have a curve in place of it. It can't be
All
tilted or
right. Well,
dipped.
you're not
It has to be a
making any
perfect
sense, and you just
horizontal line.
kind of
Why
got
are
in
you
the
just
middle
talking
of a
and talking?
response. I'm not
Because you
talking
don't
about
like
diagonals. I'm talking
horizontal
about
lines that have to
what.
set your vertical. You set it backwards,
If you
son.
want to respond back to what I told you, I'm more than happy to entertain the
Yeah,
question
you
again.
set it backwards. Horizontal lines make the vertical. Verticals just don't pop up out of nowhere. You have to have a level first.
Nope. You got to just
Crazy.
drop a plumb bob.
So no level, right?
For no level, just drop a plumb bob. All you have is a
On
vertical.
what? Against what?
The vertical.
Against the ball. Show me how it works.
Just drop a ball, hold it with a string. That's your
Drop a
vertical.
ball? No, drop a plumb to a ball.
Drop a
How do
ball
you do
or
that?
drop a plumb from a point. Either way is
How do you
fine.
drop it underneath the
How
ball?
can
Because
you
what happens?
use a
Oh, hold on,
vertical?
hold on.
That is a
You drop
line
it
of
underneath the
sight.
ball.
You can't use it as a vertical. That is a horizontal
No, the line
line.
of sight would then. So that's a good question.
Where
So the
does it
line of
point
sight would then
upward,
be
Zanuck?
90-degree opposed to the vertical. Does that make sense to you?
No, we want to see the plumb bob that points upward to the sky
Oh,
in
look at the
Democh, can
plumb
you
Australia.
bob.
chill
The plumb
for?
bob.
The Australian plum.
My God, this is
I
why
think
we
he was
don't.
trying to respond to Crizzle though.
So you can have the vertical, and you can look up the vertical or down the vertical, and at 90-degree opposition to that vertical would be called the horizontal line of sight, a plane, whatever you want to call it. That's going out. Now, what you do is you want to see how well the surface that you're trying to evaluate corresponds to that horizontal. That's the question you're really
Yeah, but
asking.
Zanuck, the only
Look at
vertical you have is a 90-degree zenith above your head. That is your 90-degree vertical. You can identify and know that that really is a 90-degree above your head. When you take what you're doing, you're putting that vertical line of sight, which is going just above the surface to the horizon, which is the angle down to the surface, because the horizon is where the ground meets the sky.
But that's not where it does not meet the horizontal, though. And that's the point. And you can actually determine whether that's true or not by doing such. If you want to validate that, go to a high spot, a mountain or top of a big, tall building, and see if the horizon you see actually corresponds with the horizontal that you generate
tall
by
building's not
getting
a
a 90-degree
horizontal.
opposition to the vertical, which you'll find 100% of the time is it won't.
Tall building's not a horizontal. No
I
duh.
didn't say the building was horizontal, Demock. You're
Yeah,
not
you
paying
did.
attention.
Yeah, you did.
No, I
You
didn't.
said go to the top of a mountain, you'll find not horizontal.
You
Mountains
go
aren't
top of the mountain,
horizontal.
top of the mountain, top of the
Buildings
building,
aren't
wherever.
horizontal. The
Democh, you have to
horizontal
stop and pay
plane you're
attention.
using is
You're
the
being
horizontal.
look. You'd be better doing your
You don't understand the
Wolfman
horizontal
Jack
plane you
imitations
use for
right
your
now. Because right now
reference.
you're failing at this.
No, you're failing at the
It's just
reference
the
you use.
elevation you're
You're big
doing,
horizontal.
Zanek.
Sure. And the horizontal will be below the horizontal will be below level.
Horizontal.
All right, we
What
got
horizontal
Crizzle
you
and
talking about?
Democh versus Zanuck right now.
I mean the horizontal will be above the horizon.
What horizontal? Where?
90 degrees opposition to vertical.
Where's it at? What's it look like?
It looks like you drop a plumb bog and look
Show
up
me
or
a
down the string.
horizontal, please. And as soon as you
Just
do that,
make
your
it a
globe is
protractor
debunked.
and look out 90 degrees opposed
No,
to
I'm
that
not going to
vertical.
look anything. You're supposed to produce a horizontal.
I just
Can you do
produced
that,
it.
please, and stop
Then you
blowing
can
hot air
make
from
a
10 years
string, tie a
of
string to
everybody's
it,
ass
pull a string,
like a
use a
balloon?
do a force line, build anything you want that can be 90 degrees in opposition to that vertical, and you will have what the answer you're looking
Why are
for.
you worried about horizontals and verticals? We're looking for a curve of Earth.
Well, that's how you do it. Then if you match the
No, so you
surface,
get a horizontal. Look how
Democh, you asked me a
horizontal this
question. I'm trying to
is and
respond to you.
vertical it is. That's how the curve is? I don't
Yeah,
think
let
If
so,
him,
you
stupid.
Democh, chill
I don't
out,
think
man.
anybody's ever said that in their fucking life.
All right, just chill out, bro. Go ahead, Zanuck.
Is that
I'm
what you
saying
say,
it.
Jeremy?
He said, "Be quiet and listen for a
We
second.
all got to
Listen to
relax a
what
Listen
little
to
bit.
what, a fucking retard repeat horizontal and vertical and tell us how there's a curve there?
Let's all
That made
relax a
no
little bit.
sense.
I know I'm upset about it too. He's not going to get away with this, and let's try to keep our cool though.
Very simple concept. Very simple. All you need
It's
is a
very
vertical.
simple concept that
Drop.
when you rise above that
Let
great
me.
circle you're looking at, that horizon.
Sure. Looking at the horizon. The question is whether that horizon is
Yeah,
below eye
yeah, but
level.
that's
Well,
what
listen,
you're
you got to stop
mistaking
Hold on,
for a
talking and let
curve
me
of
finish
Crizzle,
Earth.
responding to
But
you.
Crizzle,
that is just
Look,
your
Crizzle, man.
angle
Yo,
towards the
Crizzle.
you got to
circle.
stop.
We're gonna let
You
him
got to
talk,
stop.
and then we're gonna
Guys, we got to relax, please, Crizzle. Crizzle and Democh, chill out.
Yeah. So it's a very simple concept. You got a vertical. Everyone understands vertical. You don't need Democh to explain how it's not possible. Yeah, drop a plumb bob, drop a ball. That's a line that's going straight down. You can look up the line, look down the line. That's the line we're talking about. It's a vertical. Perfect. Zero
Do
zenith
they
angle. Straight
diverge?
up.
Do those plumb bobs diverge?
Hold on.
Did you say they diverge?
Have I
I thought
finished
I
my
heard.
story yet? Do you feel compelled to jump in
Yeah, I do
before I
actually. Yeah.
Okay, so now we have the vertical. I think everyone should agree we have vertical. There's no convergence. There's nothing. There's no
No, that's
intersections.
what I called you
Nothing.
on. Your
No,
assertion.
we don't
All we're
agree.
talking about is a straight line up and down. Now we take a protractor or any other methodology to create a 90-degree opposition plane or line or anything in opposition to it by 90 degrees, as was said many times, and that will be your horizontal because horizontal is opposite or 90 degrees opposed to vertical. Now the challenge is to answer the question specifically. Now you're trying to see whether the surface that you're measuring corresponds and is parallel to the horizontal. And that's a very easy test. Go look at the horizon that you're talking about. Sky meets the ground. And is that higher or lower by looking down the or looking across to the horizontal? And what you will find is, in most cases, it is below the horizontal, meaning the surface is round.
Can you do
No,
this
that's
Are
just
everywhere?
you
your
sure
perspective.
that your plumb lines are straight in your model? Are you sure about that?
Yes.
You're sure that
You're wrong.
I don't know.
I want him
Find
to
this
explain what
vertical,
a drift
yeah.
angle is.
This is
That's what
very
I want to
difficult
know.
to have the discussion when somebody's like, "Oh no, look, this is how it works." Let me go completely against how it works and just eat shit
Exactly.
up.
He said that the verticals prove the horizontal of the Earth curve? I don't think so.
Fucking ridiculous.
Zanuck is like double speaking, and then, yeah, here we are every day.
He just debunked plumb bob's divergent. Ooh,
I know. Thank
it's a
you.
bold claim,
No, you could
Zanuck.
have them be straight and diverging, but I don't think they're actually straight in the globe model. I think they curve a little bit.
Zanuck, do you have do you have relativistic plumb bobs in your world? All plumb bobs are relative.
Plumb bobs are not relative. Plumb bob is just a straight vertical with relation to a gravitational vector down.
They're
Yeah, but
all
I could put
relative
enough.
to the center of the gobstopper at the center of the Tootsie Pop.
Yeah, we're
Yes, they
interested
are.
in not
That's a
You
good
could
way of
downward.
putting it. Yes.
theoretically put so much mass on the side of you that say you like had one hanging from your ceiling. I could put so much. I could mess your house up so bad by buying the land next to you and putting just tons and tons of stuff, mountains, multiple
Mercury.
mountains worth of stuff next to you, and I could have your plumb bob tilting crazy. I'm
You're right.
talking.
It would
I'm
be
talking shit's
incorrect.
falling off shelves.
You're right. You could do that.
No,
If
yeah,
you
but
were an
then
intelligent
do you
flat
think
earther,
that
that's
plumb
exactly
bob?
what
Do you
you'd
think
say.
that plumb
And you
bob
did
is
it.
straight? You're saying that plumb bob will still be straight though.
There'd be a deviation in proportion to that variance in density of the ground around you. So you could vary the direction. That's why you got to do multiple
But are
measurements
you
because you
saying?
can't
But are
be.
you saying it's straight still though?
It's still straight relative to that concentration of mass.
Right
Okay,
next door.
what if you had a 1 mile plumb bob? Let's say you had a 10 mile plumb bob, and in the middle of it, now I build all the mass on this in the middle of that. That's going to be curving now, right?
What's
Yeah,
going to
you
be
would
curving?
actually lift the plumb bob and the string would have a J.
You'd
Yep.
be pulling the string. You'd be pulling the
Yep.
string, and it'd be curving a little bit, right? If I just put tons of mass,
No, it's
like
always going to go
a
straight.
half a mile. What's up?
It's always going to be straight down to
No,
that to the vector to the center of that uh, gravitational intensity.
I know, but if you have a 1 mile long plumb bob in your globe model, you have a 1 mile long plumb bob, and I go to the half mile mark and just start putting a tons of mass on the side of that horizontally, you're telling me that wouldn't make the plumb bob start curving?
Well,
Upward.
you'll take the average. The vector will be a combination or an additive of all those vectors. Will be a net vector.
And you would have a curving plumb bob after if I did that, though, right?
You don't have a curving plumb bob. It'll always be straight.
No, you'd have to have a curving one in your model if I did this,
They don't.
because the
That
mass
doesn't work.
attracts
No,
mass. No, the
yeah.
mass from the string
The
attracts
vectors
the
all
mass that
add.
I
You add
put
all
on the
this.
side.
Vector math doesn't work like that. It doesn't go straight down. All of a sudden, it gets in view of another vector, and then you have a curve. It's always going to be a straight based on the resultant angle will be the additive analysis of all the vectors combined.
So not a Earth curve.
No, I'm telling you, bro. If you had a mile long plumb bob and you went to the half mile mark on
Dropping
your
it from
globe,
a mile helicopter, you're
hold on,
saying?
bro. Hold on. If
No,
you
I
had a
just want to be
mile long,
clarification. You're dropping
whatever
a plumb bob from a helicopter a mile
the
high?
Burj Khalifa, whatever you want,
Yes
bro.
or no?
Yeah, the moon. I don't care what you hang it from, bro. If I put a bunch of mass in the middle and go horizontally with just tons and tons of mass, that plumb bob would start curving according to your mass attracting mass heliocentric godless vacuum model.
Common
No,
sense.
plumb bob will always be straight.
No,
It's
He's
additive.
I
right.
don't know. Can we get another
Every
Glober
time I
to just?
respond, someone's got to talk over me.
Yeah,
I don't.
Can we get another Glober to confirm or
No,
he's
you
deny
could
this?
Zanuck.
choose and even
Yes,
walk.
Zanuck is right. Zanuck is right because it would all add together. The vectors would all add together. You'd still have a straight line. It would be different than if you just add the Earth. When you add the mass, it'll go toward that mass, but it will always still be straight.
No, I don't
It's
think you understand
not
what
even
he's saying.
possible. And no, what, dude? You have the thing that's going straight down, so you got a lot of mass pulling it straight down. But now you effectively would have sideways sag though on the thing because I put all this mass on the side of it. That's mass attracting mass, so your string's going to be
The
going
string doesn't.
towards the mass.
Yeah, but in a plumb bob, your string weighs very little compared to the mass at the bottom. So the mass
Well, I
is
mean, you
only
got a
the
mile
string.
long plumb bob in this example, so
Yeah, but again, the mass has to be very heavy compared to the string, the weight of the string. I get what you're saying, but you wouldn't be able to tell the mass of the mass.
you wouldn't be able to tell, but it would be curving now, right? Nonetheless, if whether you could tell or not. I mean, they did the Schehalian thing and found that it wasn't pointing in the right direction. So
Sure, if you just did a chain falling down, then potentially, but if you do what a plumb bob really is meant to be, where it's meant to be the
if you
mass
put any
is
weight on the bottom, you're saying it won't bend at all. There would be
correct.
no mass attracting mass in the middle,
Again, when we do plumb bobs, it's the mass at the bottom which has all the weight that we're
and that
measuring.
pulls it down. But then we're introducing another gravity vector sideways on this in the middle, and you're telling me that's not going to do anything.
Nope, it's gonna cancel out some of the downward force and pull
Pull it
but it's
sideways.
still,
You almost said it. You almost said it. Pull it sideways.
yeah, it's going to veer from its original vector. It's going to veer from that, but it's still going to be one straight line.
I don't know. I don't know. We got to do a
Well,
free
then you
body
have no
diagram or
downward
something.
vector.
We're
You
gonna
have
have to
no
do a.
vertical vector.
We're gonna have
That's
to
what
Nope.
you
do a
just
free
said.
body diagram on this. Do it up, Zanuck.
No, you're learning about multiple forces acting on an object. You would have
You're
to add.
learning about it.
Wesley, I think what he's talking about is having like, let's say we have multiple plumb bobs, like all these masses are like little planets on the chain on the way down,
Yes,
No,
and
exactly.
just
every
one plumb
planet
bob.
will be
One
moved.
plumb
And that,
bob.
yeah, you could have curving
Just
that
one
way,
plumb
or
bob.
actually
Yes,
different.
exactly. That's why I'm
Right.
saying a
No,
chain link.
just
Like if
one
you
plumb
just
bob.
yeah, but if hold on a second, if you had a instead of a plumb bob, like a string and then a mass at the bottom, if it was a rope, like a
You
chain
can't even
link
have a plumb bob, Jeremy.
within,
You have
yeah,
a bunch
with
of
that,
masses along the big
yeah,
bowling balls along the way down.
Do
yeah,
you guys
yeah.
even know how to calibrate a plumb bob before we go any further?
A plumb bob does not need to be calibrated. What are you talking about? How would you calibrate a plumb bob?
It was a joke. Relax, Wesley.
Okay, all right, good, thank you.
You got to take it to the plumb bob calibration shop, and they'll calibrate
Center
it on
plumb
there.
bob calibration center.
Sure, it's true. Yeah.
I love it. That's funny. You got
Check
me.
the spokes.
Has anyone even measured a plumb bob?
You have to see. Yeah, they did in the Schehalian experiment, but that wasn't for curving. No, that was just to see where if it was pointing in the right spot.
They use a plumb bob?
What are we measuring it for? Straightness? I think plumb bobs are straight, personally. But when you have this mass attracting mass thing, you have the potential for it to, like, if I were to put enough dense weight on the side of that thing, I'm confident you could get that to curve.
Good. If I just dropped a magnet and they had a string with a metal weight, and I dropped a magnet from above it and slowly got it down, 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 that and the plumb bob would now lift up and make a J with the string coming back up to the magnet. So
Like
if you
if
had
Nope,
enough mass, yeah, do the same thing.
nope, nope.
if your whole mass attracting mass story is true, you should be able to get that to bend at some point with enough mass.
So when we
You
talk
don't
about
agree? You're saying you don't agree with that?
when we talk about plumb bobs, we use an ideal model of a plumb bob where it's just a massless string and then a mass on the bottom. But you're correct. If you consider masses all the way down the string as something more than negligible, then sure.
Okay, we can get a curving plumb bob in your model. Got it. Thank you,
Yep,
Wesley. Thank you.
yep.
All right, Zanuck. Curving plumb bobs. Let's
Wait,
go.
not plumb bobs are curved.
Possibly. They could be.
Up
The
from
actual
above with the
ball.
weight and drop it down over the plumb, it'll make
Until
it, the
tomorrow when they
metal
reset.
will rise up and make a J with the string. The
Well, you
string
guys
will
aren't
No,
saying
stay
that
back.
actually happens anywhere, though, right? Like if we were to hang a plumb bob next to a mountain, like you wouldn't say that's happening anywhere, really?
No, hell
yeah.
no.
What would happen? What would happen in that instance is you would have to add the gravitational pull of the Earth versus the gravitational pull of the mountain. And unlike what Democh is saying, it wouldn't J. It would just pull toward one direction. You would add those vectors together.
I'm coming from the top though. You're going from the side. So yeah, yours is
Nope,
different than
nope,
mine.
nope, nope. Dropping it from the
Dude,
top.
go get a magnet. I guarantee you, you're wrong as fuck,
Is there
Paleo.
anywhere we could go to find a curving plumb bob on Earth right now?
If you use the real plumb bob, no,
Like
and
with a
no,
fish
no,
and a reel?
no.
You going
How would you
fishing or
measure
we?
a plumb bob, Jeremy?
That is a good. Ever since you said that, I couldn't stop thinking about it. Honestly, I have no fucking idea.
What did he ask?
Right.
When you
How do
when
you
you take the
measure?
Zero
angles
gravity.
from point to point
Ah,
and you place all those points in a great circle, you got all plumb lines straight lined up next to each other.
yeah, it's dope. He said, how do you measure to see if the plumb line's straight? What would you even use for that? A
Supposed to
laser
be
Yeah.
beam?
How do you
horizontal.
prove? How do
Gravity
you prove it's
collimator.
straight? You'd have to use a straight edge.
You'd have to have a horizontal
Well, why
level.
can't we do it horizontally then if we can do it vertically?
Take a mold of a plumb bob and then put it next to the other plumb bob.
How do you know the plumb bob was straight though?
I don't know, dude. I'm
You,
pushing.
you got to get a plumb bob in a vacuum in a well with
Yes.
a gyroscope
Sighing
and a laser
summer
beam
solstice.
on a vernal equinox.
Full moon though.
Obviously, I just felt like that
Okay.
wouldn't even need to be said. Yeah,
On a
The
Friday the
eclipse.
13th.
That's when they're both at the same place at the same time. They should both pool, moon and sun. They should pull on
Shit,
the
man,
water real hard there too.
you guys are all struggling. I'd just slap a water level on that bitch and be like, "Yep, it's straight."
They're in an eclipse. It should make it mess up, right? If an eclipse happens over your water level and the sun and moon both pull half the water of Earth at the same time and they're both lined up above your head, shouldn't your water level act crazy or your
you
cup of
should
milk?
see crazy. You should actually see. You
Yep.
made a good point, Democh. I'm gonna take it from here. You should see huge tides, or at least bigger tides during eclipses, right? Like, do we see bigger tides during eclipses? You got both the things. They do say the sun has an impact on the tides, right? So we should see like a little bit bigger of a tide since it's all lined up. What about when you got Jupiter lined up too? What if you get them all in a row, like the movie with the thing, and you know what I'm talking about, when all the things were lined up?
Yeah. All the water pulling one way off the planet. Yep.
Well, no, I'm
So many
saying,
questions, Jeremy. But
what's
what's
up?
important is that was a lot of questions. But what's important is the 90-degree angle that you get from the falling. So you know, it's going to make a 90 from whatever you're hanging it from.
From the Plum Bob? Yeah, no doubt. I love Plum Bobs.
I love eclipses, plumb bobs, water, rainbows, but not that way.
We need to get a sideways Plum Bob,
Yeah.
a
100%.
horizontal Plum Bob, and the only way to do that so far is you get
Would
a
that be a
string.
parallel bob?
You get a string. That's what we're calling it, parallel Bob. Or does it have to be Bob? He's already got a lock on plums. Should we name it after another guy, or we'll work
Yeah,
on
how
it. We'll
about
kick it
Neil?
around the office.
How about Bob and Neil?
The only way we should do Alice, Bob and Alice.
What about
That's like
Neil and Bob?
what's up?
Parallel.
Why you want all dudes, bro? You want all
It
dudes
was a
around you all the time. I
it was a
know how you
joke. Neil,
Massachusetts guys
Bob.
get down.
A,
We're doing
parallelizontal.
the only way you can do it though so far is if you get some water. And there's even problems with this because once you pull the string, does it change the density of the string? I don't know, but you get some string and you get some water and you get them the same density. And now you should have, if you get a winch or a wench on one side pulling it. Hey,
A winch or a wench, whichever one you have access to.
Whichever pulls better.
then you should have a plumb bob, a horizontal plumb bob like that because there should be no other forces uh acting on that as long as you don't have any convection currents or something weird with the temperature or flowing water or something, you know what I'm saying? As long as everything's nice and still, you should have a somewhat decent horizontal plumb bob. Parallel plumb
Horizontal.
what are we calling it? Plumazonal?
Sure.
Why are you making this so difficult?
Just calm down, Zanuck. Calm down.
Simple, calm, not uncalm question.
Yeah, those plumb bobs should be seen too. Xanax, like we can only
How
see
do
the
how do you make a
one
straight
plumb.
horizontal line then, Zanuck? Don't give me shit about a laser beam and a vacuum tube, bro. Do not say that because we don't even know if that's straight. Just like anchovy. Anchovy, how do you know the laser beam in a vacuum tube straight, anchovy?
Just one more laser test.
Uh,
Yeah.
just say it is.
Just one more. One more and we're good. Zanuck, if we had a laser test All right, one more laser test, yo.
One,
Zanuck,
one, one more laser test is gonna solve this whole thing.
I got one. So here's what we do. You get the laser beam out there, right? Zanuck, are you listening? You get the laser beam. You shoot it. But you get somebody that goes into, say the laser beam's going, I don't know, where do they go? Like 10 miles? Whatever. Say we got a 10-mile,
In a vacuum tube,
no, just outside. We got 10 mile, but here's how we're going to just
it's
wait.
susceptible
Wait
for
for it though.
refraction.
This is like Heinz ketchup, bro. Just wait for it.
Yo, how
We
much
get a
longer
10.
does? Oh, go ahead. That just made me think of how much longer would a laser travel in a vacuum versus non. But go ahead.
I would go farther for sure. Because there'd be no attenuation going on. But you get the laser beam, right? You get your 10-mile laser beam outside. Get a nice columnator on it. We got like a $500,000 laser beam, 50 G's at least, something good. You know what I'm saying? And you get someone to go in the middle, say it's 10 miles. You get someone to go 5 miles down the beam, right? And then they turn 90 degrees and walk out. And now they turn back and they wait till they can get the whole beam in their shot. You know what I'm saying? And they got a high pixels. This is like a DSLR rectilineator, fucking dopest cam out, right? This is like a $20,000 camera. We got 70 G's in this now. We're gonna need probably hotel rooms for the night. We got like a lot of money in this. And the line, so you get enough pixels per square, no, not square, pixels per inch or foot or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like each pixel is like a very small amount of distance. And then if you're looking at it from the side, and if the laser beam's not curving up or down on either side, like it's a straight line viewing it from the side, would you say that laser beam is straight ish enough?
Great enough.
Straight, yeah. If we don't see, like, if your camera has enough so where it's like each pixel's like an inch or a foot or something, a couple inches. I don't know how pixels work, but if you had your camera good enough so that if it was there, if it was curving up or down, you'd be able to tell in the pixels, right?
No.
What, dude? I am gonna get a tennis ball cannon, and if I ever see you, it's on.
You know I'm good with
It's
the
on
tennis ball
site.
thing. I
It's
was good
on
on the
site.
I was good on
I
the
know
tennis ball.
you love balls.
Xanac will take his shirt off and just start taking him to the chest.
I got hit in the shoulder. It's pretty painful. 150 miles an hour.
You're not going 150, bro. Come on.
That's how
You're
fast
going
I
like
Jeremy,
run.
that's
Dude, those
50.
tennis server, those guys when they serve the tennis balls, it's faster than baseball pitchers, right?
Well, hold on.
Yeah,
Did you get hit on a
I'm talking about
court, on a tennis
I'm talking
court, or
about the
off the
Gladiator
cannon?
tennis ball cannon.
Yeah, well, they didn't
150.
have him shooting out that 150. Come
No,
on.
it's like 100.
You don't even know. You're just making shit up, bro. You have no idea how fast those tennis
You can
balls are
watch the
coming out.
video. You can time it. I can tell you how far away it was and how long it took
You
me to
can
hit me.
time a tennis ball, but I can't see if a laser beam's curving.
Of course, anyone can
that
time
sounded
it.
like a really long way of saying just take a picture and see if something's curving.
Yeah, that's tough. I
It
mean,
was
you have
nothing
like
like
the curve of the lens and the optics. I
No,
mean,
we got a rectilinear.
I'm not saying we shouldn't do that like in addition, but I don't know if that one's gonna
I'm just saying if the Globers are saying the laser beam's curving down, and then we take a picture of it from the side and it's not curving down.
Oh, from the side now. I thought it was down the.
No,
You turn
I
around.
told he didn't even listen. See, that's what
I
I'm
was
saying.
listening. I really thought you were saying you walk out and you turn around and see if that laser bleed is
No,
curving
there's
your
a
way.
guy that walks 5 miles down
You're saying
the
go
lane.
halfway and then you turn right. You go
It's a
halfway, so
And look back at it. Look back at the
Yeah, you make a triangle between the start of the laser, the end of the laser, and then the guy that's seeing all the whole thing from side to side.
Yep, he's in midpoint or diagonal.
Now, if you do a laser test and you're like, oh, there's no curve there, and you guys are like, yo, it's curving the lasers because the laser's curving down. But then if you had that side on picture, now what are you gonna say if it's not curving down? There's nothing you can say. You're done.
No, because one side Here we go back
Because
again, basic trigonometry. So if we make a triangle, now the guy from the side, that's a 5 miles to the side, looking at the two sides of this laser, which is, I don't know how long the laser is, I forgot already. You told
10
me.
10
miles,
miles.
bro. You didn't.
10
Come
miles.
on,
Well,
Zanik.
I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really matter the values. The point is the sides now, they will be farther away from you than the center point where you made your right turn. So your logic is kind of flawed, what you think you're going to see, because you're talking about different distances. And if it's following curvature or not, the laser would be bending due to refraction, and you wouldn't be able to see it because everything is
I
bent.
just had
Bro, we can't see the laser beam now. Dude, come on, bro. What the
I just had,
hell?
just had another idea that you could maybe combine with that test, or this could just be done in general. But it kind of involves like the lasers with cameras, which we're getting kind of further away from something that's like more definitive at this point. We're dealing with all kinds of optics, but it could be still a fun weekend project. But take a bunch of lasers and then make them the plumb bobs. So have the lasers shooting straight up into the air. And if you have a bunch of them, 10, 15, 20 of them all shooting straight up, and you got to go to the laser and make sure that it's like dead straight up. Then if you went away far enough, would you be able to see would the lasers be diverging? Which is what obviously the
Yeah,
goal
that's
was.
like
correct.
my idea with the you could do it with laser beams, or you could do it with 3 drones with lights on them or
Moves,
something at
anything.
nighttime, and then you get them so you get the drone, you get a plumb line of drones, uh like mad high, as high as you can get them, and then you go 69 miles or 30 miles away or whatever, get another giant plumb line of drones or the laser beams or whatever, and then you go out to the middle of that where that line is in between them, and you go out, and then you should see, you should be able to see the tilt. You could see the tilt, right, Zanuck? You like that one, Zanuck?
I'm still trying to digest it.
Bro, you got a plumb line made of drones with lights on them, and they're like 69 miles apart, and you go out just like the laser beam. You go out from the middle, super far, so you can just barely see them both, and then you measure from the tops to each one and the bottoms to each one, and there should be like a huge tilt. You should be able to see the tilt. Measure it.
The taller it is, the more.
Can you imagine if you guys actually had evidence like that? Like any of these were saying? Like some actual evidence of plumb lines diverging?
Well, help me understand. I guess I'm still kind of unclear. So let's say we're at the beach and we watch a ship go by, a big ocean liner and we're like at Cabo, and we're looking north to south. We can see it coming down from the north, being completely at 50 90 degrees opposed to the path right in front of us, and then going away from us. So what do we see when we look at that? We see the ship, obviously going lower and lower as it goes away from us, and as its highest
Are you
point.
talking about boats going over the curve? Come on, Zanuck.
No, I'm not. No, I'm talking about. I'm trying to draw the analogy of what you're doing, and then what you want to do is scale it above the surface and see what we would see. So I guess you would see a curve.
Talking about
because,
plumb lines, bro.
okay, I was trying to give you a little an analog to what you're doing with regards to like what we what we do see for things in distance that travel across our field of view. But that's okay. Seems like it might be a little complex for you.
Let's hear the analog. No, let's hear it. Let's hear it. It did sound like you were totally shifting to boats over the curve, but either way, let's hear what it is.
That's what happens to me, and you're never usually guilty of this, jumping to conclusions. I'm surprised, but I'll give you a pass on this one. No, so I wasn't talking about boats to the curve. I was talking about just what we see as far as something that looks like it's going straight across our field of view, looking at a path going across our field of view. So the same analogy of what he was talking about with the laser, and then halfway, 5 miles, he goes 90 degrees opposed and goes, I don't know, 5 miles out or 10 miles out in the distance, and that's where we're looking at this line, this laser line from the 10-mile point to the. It's looking at the straight line that you're trying to observe, see what it's doing.
Bro, we changed the whole scenario to plumb line. I don't know, man. If you gotta keep
All right,
up,
never
Zanuck.
mind. Okay,
We
I
changed the
know.
whole thing to plumb lines. Geo wanted to put a laser beam plumb line in 2 different places and go away from it and see if it's a tilt, right, Geo?
Yeah, that was one I. Well,
100
I
of
was
them.
saying
You can see that with planes going to the horizon.
What I was kind of saying is that if you were going to try to look at a laser test from the side, I'm just saying if you also did vertical lasers, you have horizontal and vertical, it might be
We'll
good.
make a square. We'll
Might
make a
be
square.
nice to combine those together. That's what I meant. I mean, I think all that could be limited of what you're really going to glean from it, but it's still worth 10 grand in a weekend.
Oh,
All
big
those
time.
it costs more than 10 grand to get all the equipment though. All those expensive
How many
lasers.
laser beams? We need 3 laser beams now, bro.
You don't forget all the smoke you got to
The
have
more
in
the
here to have the
merrier.
laser beams reflect the lights. So you can see them going vertical. You need smoke
Uh,
generators too.
why? Otherwise, you won't see them.
You're exactly.
Well, how do they when they do a laser test? You're telling me they have smoke generators all along that whole laser line?
You have moisture in the air that's showing the laser.
Okay, so we don't need fog machines. We'll be
Well,
good without the fog machines.
I don't think you can do vertical
Panic
lasers without a
loves
smoke
evading.
machine.
No, I think we should definitely add fog machines with rave music.
We're just
Yes,
having a
exactly.
rave now. I know. Like what? Get a
So we
band.
definitely have to combine a full
Fireworks.
blown party with all these tests.
The Burning
Bro, have
Man.
you guys
Fireworks.
ever seen a drone show?
Yeah.
You guys ever
Yeah,
seen a
you know,
drone
I mean,
show?
yeah, those are pretty remarkable what they can do with those.
If we're doing all this, we might as well get a few more drones.
Well, I've thought about, yeah, there's a couple things with that. But if you have drones that you could make a horizontal plane with, so say you had like 300 drones and you can make them all in a horizontal plane, you could then extend that out and then compare it to the surface, like
Well, let's
at the beginning of the series of drones versus the end of it, and there should be, you know, depending on how far you can go, 20-foot drop, 30-foot, whatever it would be, that would be potentially be able to be measurable if
You
it
should
was
be able
real.
Well,
to.
that's what I'm saying. If instead of the laser beams for the verticals, if you just use plumb lines, or if you just use drones in a plumb line manner, that'd be just as good because you could put a light on the drone. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't need a fog machine 500 feet in the air or whatever. You have a drone with a fog machine on it for the laser beam now.
You know, man, I'm still waiting to see a kamikaze, like looking at the curve that supposedly exists in front of me. A jet or an airplane or that magic rocket go straight kamikaze and not hit water. That's what, man, I'd love to see that.
All right, check it out.
Anybody, past the curve. We'd be looking orthogonal. They'd go kamikaze past it. We'd watch them. We'd be like, yes, now they're flying underwater. It's awesome. Like SpongeBob.
Yo, this whole time I was talking about how bright the moon. Yo, are we off of this other thing, or are we still? Where are we at, Gio? What's the topic?
What about a physical thing instead of optics with lasers,
Hold,
like physical?
hold on, Demo. We're trying to see what we're gonna do here. Got fucking Geo in the house. Take it
You're
away,
right.
Geo. Take it away, Geo.
Oh, I don't know. I was away from
We're
my
all
mic
waiting
for a
for
second.
you. We're all waiting for you.
No, you can go to something else. I mean, I don't have too much more to say on that. I mean, that's all interesting in terms of the whole test ideas, but
Because they
you
always
could
say
just,
you can't see the tilt, but this would be if you had the drones with lights on them, all in a straight line going up. You know what I'm saying? You could sight them all up. They're all going straight up or whatever. Uh, then you could, you'd only need 3 of them. You know what I'm saying?
like
Three. I need 3.
that like Canigoo shot where you can see like such a wide stretch of the horizon. Like how far can you see left to right? And if you put lasers, straight up lasers, would you actually be able to see whether they're parallel or diverging? Would it be enough distance?
Yo, it should actually be that mountain should actually be dropping more than people think because they always use the elevation of the mountain and then how much is hidden. Like they're going off of like when they actually do Canigoo math, they're using planar math. They're not counting that the mountain isn't going to be the same angular size from up to down because they never factor in the tilt. Geo, you feel me? There's like tilt would be there in the globe. So like if you have a chopstick, say you got a chopstick and you move it away from you, like you can know what the angular size is going to be and shit. You know what I mean? You're like, if I move it this far away, the angular size will be this. However, if you did that on a surface that was curving, that angular size math is not going to work anymore, because if you tilt a chopstick and move it away from you at the same distance a non-tilted chopstick is moved away from you at, the angular size of the tilted one is going to be less than
Because it's not
the
90, correct?
non-tilted one.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
And whenever we do Canigoo, nobody's ever including the tilt. I don't know how much it is, or if it's even like, it's probably a decent amount though, because
They
it's,
always say it's
what
nothing,
is it,
Tim.
like 250 miles or something?
Yeah, but
That's
they
like
always,
that's like 3 degrees right there. I mean, that's not much tilt.
oh, it's not nothing. Yeah, but any tilt is tilt.
It's
That's
some
actually what
feet
you're
though. It
looking
would
for.
be some amount of probably 100 feet, maybe. I don't know.
Well, they had to do all this for the celestial theodolite in terms of how much the mountain drops and tilts away and all that. That's all factored into where the mountain would be on a globe, because it
They
would
actually
be,
had the tilt factored.
well, you have to incorporate how much it lowers due to the drop and the tilt. Yeah.
No, but in the drop and all those curve calcs and shit, the tilt's not in there though. I don't think. Maybe it is. I don't know. I thought it wasn't in there. I thought people were just doing math based on the distance Canigoo was from you, and then the height of the mountain, and then how much drop there should be. I thought that was it.
Oh, for the Canada one, I'm not sure if somebody tried to include it, but I'm saying for the celestial theodolite, they've incorporate. That's a part of all
They
those.
put the tilt in there.
The tangent's supposed to be that point, and then it's supposed to be tilted that way above it. Yeah.
All right.
Democh had an idea with the tilt one, where if you're like above, well, if there's like a building or like a big square out in the distance, and then you have like the top of it is painted white, let's say, or just some kind of like a roof or something like that. If you were, let's say the building was at like 20 feet altitude, but it's really far away from you, and you're at like 40 feet altitude. If it was planar, you're at 40 feet altitude, but you're very far away. If it was planar, you'd be able to see the top of the roof or the top of the square. But if it's tilted away, you would not be able to see the top of it.
Yep. That was one of them.
I remember you said that years ago. I've always thought that was a cool way to think of. I don't know if I explained it exactly.
You did. You did. It's kind of like having a toilet paper roll building, a tube building, and you can see down in the tube. If you go up, you'll be able to see the letter on top of the building, the H, or you'll be able to look down in the tube a little bit on flat Earth. But on a globe, the tube or the building will be tilted away, and you'll never be able to see the very top of the building. You only see the front face. Yeah.
You'd have to
Yep.
get hundreds. You'd have to get farther from Canigoo though, because I'm saying even with the Canigoo tilt, it's not much, bro. It's like three. How far is Canigoo? Is it 200 miles? That's like 4 degrees, bro. You're not, if you have a chopstick on your table and another chopstick, and you bring it away from you like 10 feet or something, and you have one of the chopsticks is vertical and the other one's tilted 4 degrees, like I don't even know if you'd be able to tell.
Could you
4 degrees
force?
is like not gonna be a lot.
Can you force it like the Leaning Tower of Pisa is already forced into a tilt? And then you back up, and then it's also supposed to become vertical on a sphere. You know that, right? If something's actually tilted towards you, you're like looking at a statue or a pole, and it's tilted towards you, and then you back up and back up and back up. If you're on an actual sphere, now that pole's supposed to be perfectly vertical. Also, that's another test. But that one is like pretty. You got to be pretty far for that one. I mean, you got to back up a really good distance for the leaning tower to actually stand back up vertical, it being a sphere. Because as you walk down and away from it, it'll become vertical for you in your sight as it becomes the horizon for you. But only once it's your horizon, it'll be actually vertical. The leaning tower of Pisa. If it tilts towards you and you back up and you're on a flat plane, it's just going to keep that tilt forever. If you back up on a ball, that tilt is supposed to correct itself the more you back up. You understand that, right? On a surface of the sphere. So, like, just picture a sphere with a little line going towards the wall like an antenna. like diagonally that way, and then now roll the sphere to the right. Now it's going to be vertical to the little guy on top of the ball. Now you see what I'm saying? There's another one that's better. It's like a picture. Okay, so you have a picture that's tilted off, that's up off the water. It's a big square picture, and it's off the water. But the picture is not facing you; it's facing the damn water, right? But it's right below your eye level, to where if it does tilt back any, right, then you'll see the picture. But if it's on flat water, it's always going to say the same angle of tilt. It'll never change its angle of tilt. It'll just get out and get out of your view. You'll never be able to see the actual picture. But if there's I mean, any kind of drop or tilt, the picture will slightly raise each mile. It'll become more visible, more visible, more visible. Yeah, these are the ones I came up with that are like physical tests that you can see the picture become more visible to you. So there's no fucking, you don't have to worry about any crazy shit. One more with floating cubes. If you had like 50 big 50-foot or 20-foot floating cubes like beach balls, and you put them so far apart, you should see them start to tilt or diverge more and more and more and more and more. They should never keep the corners aligned and the walls aligned with each other on a sphere. Eventually, they should have to drop away to where the bottom can stay next to it, but the top has a convergent, diverges.
Maybe just think if you had like two like cubes like that or big cubes that were on the ocean or something, and then you put this is another laser one, but if you put lasers on top of them and shoot them off horizontal, could you get so far away that you could see if the lasers were just parallel to the
Aim
ground
up away. Yep.
or whether they're shooting up off into space kind of thing, which they would on the globe.
That definitely should be a thing right there, too. Yeah.
So maybe think too with the tilting, like even with the one with the roof, you could also shoot a laser and see if you could hit like a sensor or like a target on top of the roof. And if you were able to be far enough, on the globe, it should be like tilted away to where you couldn't even hit it with the laser at all. And if you could hit it
Right.
with the laser, of course, they would just say the laser is like bending, like a curveball, I guess. It's
If
bending
it
to
bent,
then
it
hit the
would help
top of
them.
the roof.
Yep. If it bent, it would help them hit it. Because all they'd have to do is aim it up past and it would bend down and hit it. So they could prove that too. Liars. They just lie. But yeah, a helicopter, just a helicopter H on the building. It's the top of the building. You only have the ridge of the cement, right? Where the little rain drains down that little edge. So that's not much to hide the H from you on the build. That's crazy too, right? So you will, on flat Earth, you'll always be able to see the H as you go up and away until you can't. But on a globe, if you go up and go away, you won't be able to see the H. The big white H on the top of the building. Yep. What made me think of it is SOS, when the military always has to find people and they have to go up high, go, and then they're looking down for SOS. Well, if they can look forward and find your SOS every time, they can't possibly be on a ball. They would miss so many SOSs.
Yeah, I mean, if the globe was actually starting to tilt away anywhere, you should be able to go to that place like on the Earth. Again, this is a laser thing though, which lasers could have, yeah, with like refraction and stuff, but you should be able to go where it's tilted and put a laser like a horizontal, and then yeah, it should either be shooting up into space or just going right parallel along the ground, parallel with the ground. This is kind of another one that's using that same concept.
Same as elevation along a horizontal line. And that's why it makes me mad that they act like they can't produce a horizontal line when they're everywhere. Every steel counter, every rooftop, brick wall, build. There's so many horizontals. I'd pass out trying to keep track of them. Yeah.
Infinite horizontals. Relative horizontals.
Yep. Everywhere. Always. And think about the brick walls that line up, Gio. Look at the bricks. Those are bricks, for God's sakes. How does a brick wall fit so perfectly together on a sphere? It wouldn't. It wouldn't. The middle would be messed up.
Yeah, we've actually talked about some tests, or people have talked about test ideas of trying to try to machine some perfectly machined either squares or cubes, and then try to fit them all together. And if they're machine tight, and to see if you could. That's kind of a tough one, but almost like Legos or some kind, where they click together in a way that they would, if they're machined really tight, they would all have to be compressed and tight and therefore straight, rather than kind of like a force the line with large
Okay.
Lego blocks.
Yeah, so you could take beach balls, right, and tie a little string to each cube, a big cube, 50-foot tall cubes, and tie a string between each one of them, right, and then push them out. If they're on flat water, it shouldn't be enough to hurt that string. They could stay together or whatever. But if one has to pull that way, it'll break the string. It'll break the sensor. It'll automatically alert you that there's tilt because there'll be a gap. You could put a sensor between each one. And the moment one has a gap or does something different or moves or you know what I mean, reads different. You can see even on the chart, you'll see it tilt. You'll actually see it physically tilt. No matter how far it is out there, you'll see it tilt towards the next because you'll have the little block things on your computer. Do you see what I'm saying? The sensors. Got to be a way we can do this because the sensor, you don't have to be out there looking straight forward 50 miles. If you have a sensor on five of the last things and you see that between the first and the last of those five things, the last one's acting weird and then acts weirder and weirder as they go that way, dips and drops. You have the five things on your computer lined up with each other. They're their own reference. What they do in reality, according to the surface of what they're on, is what you'll see. Like little floaties you can throw on the water, and they just pop up on your screen in real time. Compared to each other, they don't care. It's like free space readers, you know. And if they show curve, they'll show curve. If they don't, they don't. And you have pixels on your screen, squares. And you can count them, line them up, whatever you want to do. Boom, a grid. If they deviated along the grid on your grid could have 1,000 squares, and each square could represent 50 miles if you wanted it. It doesn't matter. But either way, if they deviate off that grid, that square path is the same square path all the way across that screen, or it curves. If they don't, this is too bad. And you could actually program the distances of each cube and the elevation. So you could just program all you're looking for 8 inches of drop. As soon as that happens, beep, 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 beep. You get a beep alert. I mean, you'll see it also, but I'm just saying to be funny, if somebody's watching on YouTube and they weren't paying, they just hear the beep. Beep, you're on a globe if it deviates or drops down.
Dude, this one's it just popped in my mind. It's kind of similar to that. You're talking about the 8-inch drop. Dude, can we not just get a piano wire and pull it taut and have it be straight enough to pull it taut and put that up next to water?
How long?
How about a mile, 8 inches?
Oh,
Could that really not be done? We can't pull
you
a
would need
piano wire or thick copper wire, straight.
Sections.
the
What?
problem's
Why,
going to be your anchor points
hold on.
because
Why
all
do you?
that tension's going to be on your straight length.
Now hold on. Why do you got to do one whole consecutive line, Gio? Couldn't you do like
Well, because
50
pulling it gets it
lines?
straight. But pulling it gets it straight. That's the benefit. You know how you snap a line kind of thing?
Oh yeah, no, I know, but depending on how long we get it, I mean, there's going to be that lag in the the sag in the sag in the middle, right?
We can't do
Yeah,
a half
that's
mile. Half mile is only 2 inches, though. We can't pull a.
that's
We can't
It
pull a
would be
line
really
straight.
dangerous. It would be really
not when it
dangerous.
happened. When it worked. Because no
We'll
matter
pull.
what, like you would have to
I don't
pull
want to
that.
say whether we could or not because
We'll have to choose who goes on the front line. Maybe put Zanuck with his shirt off. It won't penetrate him. Oh,
And
he
if
just
that thing
left.
snaps, oh,
No, I know that could kill you.
what about
Um,
three?
no, but I'm
Three?
just saying we can't. We can't. That's not. You think that's problematic, Rigger? You don't
I
think you
don't
can pull
think.
the line?
Yeah, I don't think the wire would come anywhere close to being able to hold the force to take the slack out of it at that kind of distance.
Right, it's the distance really. If you lowered the distance and did like three or four lines, like a block a piece or something, you'd eliminate the lag of each one, and you just keep them lined up. You have plums. You have a way to make sure that they're lined up with each other. And if you're looking for 8 inches of deviation, 8 inches of deviation should not be anything, Dio, but 8 inches. In my book, it shouldn't be two. They shouldn't say 8 inches ends up to be point nothing. Yeah, I'm looking for 8 inches of drop. That's it. After 10 miles, I don't care how many. We'll do, you could do whatever, but just eight is what we're looking for, even if it's just one. You know what I mean? Because that's what it's supposed to be, an 8 inch fucking drop. Not a point, not nothing, like Zanuck and all these guys keep saying. Eight definite fucking inches.
But then you got the wave action happening too.
Refraction.
Need like some kind of very very calm blue ocean.
There's lakes. You can get a 2 mile pool. They've got 2 mile pools, 1 mile pools. Where's the longest indoor pool?
Like if you could like snap a line somewhere and then use that to like look at like a body of water or horizon or something like that, would that not be effectively the same thing? Like just
Yeah, you could.
further
Yeah,
away.
Wait, do you mean snap a line on the ground and then put that thing up horizontal next to water? So like,
yes.
Yeah, we're
if you
like in the
snap a
air
line,
maybe.
what?
Yeah, we're like elevate it so that you could like just look at it. It's basically a lot like what the
Can be done.
rectilinear
Yes.
Ader thing is for the concave Earth thing. It's sort of a similar idea. Just like looking at the a straight level line.
I wouldn't even
And
trust
the
that if you're
wire.
snapping it.
I don't know. You need to. I don't know how you'd level it. I don't know how to level anything.
Well, I was just saying if you snapped a line if you had some kind of material that was pretty rigid, but you could snap a line when it's horizontal and then put it up vertical and then put that next to water or something to try to get the straight line from the snapping and then use that as your straight line to compare to water. That's kind of what I was thinking of when you said that, but maybe it was a little different than what you were saying.
Isn't it
I
weird
think
though that?
yeah, basically the same idea. Yeah. Or
Yeah,
kind
but
of.
isn't it weird? Isn't it weird to snap a line? With the boards, they come with the lines on them, right? Like the boards will come with machine lines on them already. When you get like the OSB or these other certain boards, depending on what you do, it can have a machine manufactured line on it that you could just hope to get your line as good as. You know what I mean? So it's funny to me that they keep saying they wouldn't accept just a straight line that's off by even an inch of margin of top and bottom, because it's still not an 8-inch line or an 8-inch differential when we're looking for 8. Do you understand what I'm saying? The margin still doesn't mess up the 8 we're looking for, even if we're off by a fourth of an inch or something. You understand, right? So, like, what's their problem, really? Like, say we messed up when we found 6 inches of drop. It's still not the 8 we're looking for. But they would like it if we messed up and did 6. They'd be like, yeah, there's 6. Count them, boys.
We make 2 columns of cinder blocks, and then we lay the piano wire in between them, about 8 feet. I think that's about as long as a piano string's going to be.
And then which way do you look at it? Don't we have to look at it orthogonal? Don't we have to look at it from a side to where we have left and right in our view? So the only way to judge this curve is left and right. Is it has to be in our view to see the end of it become itself. Somewhere we have to see it become itself in our actual reality of vision, or else, like, yeah.
It's like easier to make video games about this shit, to be honest. A lot of this stuff, just because it requires so much thinking and visualization and you know.
Well, that's all that well because we're only here because disagreements with normal physics. You understand that, right? What
I
straight is, yeah. No, I mean that's why it's easier for us to say, or you to say, we could do this on a computer and do all this stuff, because all the dumb shit we have to go through that's not even a part of our real physics. Like
no,
none of it's
I hear you, but like we're in this for 15 years. I'm just saying, like
yeah.
people got some fucking intricate situations that they want to try out, and many of them are very expensive to try out, or would take a lot of people. But that might be the right example, or it might lead us somewhere, but we never really get a chance to actually see the idea kind of done out, and so
Oh, I
it
see
kind
what
of
you're
just gets
saying.
lost. That's all. Yeah,
No, no, you're right.
like
You're right. I see what you're
like all
saying.
the things that you say, right? You're talking about submarines going at, like all that stuff. Like
Yeah,
we need
100%
movies about
visuals.
all this shit.
Yep.
Don't we need it? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
visuals
all
would
my
make them
opinion.
shit their pants. Yeah. A little guy diving in and out of the water without having a scuba tank, and he could still go that far. He just pop out the
But if
surface.
you wanted to like plot whatever, like what Jeremy was talking about, like 69 miles apart, you know what I mean? That's a lot for me to visualize, like how that's actually going to work. So
Right.
it would be way better to simulate some of these
Oh, no,
things,
you're
just so
right.
like we could understand. Yeah.
No, you're right. I thought for a second you were saying it's easier for us to uh, try to manipulate reality on a video game and see some. I see what you're saying, though. Like, manipulate the real physics
Or
and
like
see
a
what's.
video game, like where
Yeah.
we could be like, oh, we're gonna set up like a laser level test over this
Correct.
lake.
Correct.
Like here's all the shit that happens, or
For one
whatever.
second, I thought you meant like a video game, like, oh, we can make close to a ball or something. You know what I mean? I wasn't sure where you were
No,
going with it. I got
I
you.
just mean to like workshop some of these testing ideas, uh, just to game plan it. Maybe
Yeah,
we can
don't
do
they
one of
have
the things that, go
don't they
ahead.
have don't they have engineering or physics things like what would you use? Like what program would you
Probably
use or
just like a
what?
game engine.
Okay.
Uh, yeah, probably just a game engine. It's not
Or
reality.
if you make a
No, it's not
shooting game,
reality.
you
But
could use laser guides for that for the weapons. And you could put a
we'll
laser
snap a vector
with
into
the
3D
pointing of the
space.
guns.
Like it'll show us where things go in raycasting. I mean, however accurate that is to compare it to the real world, I don't know. But just to get an idea of what we're talking about, maybe it would be fun to try that stuff out.
And the differentials of
Stuff like that.
scales too. whether we did a 50-foot cube or a 2-foot ball or a 100-foot tall ball or a 50-foot or line, whatever. Yeah. Yep.
It would be nice to point the angles out from the point where you're standing to the distance in the grid.
Instead of like a game called Kerbal, there should be one called Proval. Proval.
It's like you need like
Approval.
the flat Earth sandbox or something like that, where you can just
Yep.
design experiments in there.
With only real physics that actually work in engineering, like forensically. Like,
Physics. I mean, we're not going to be playing
yeah, you
GTA in
are.
here, right?
Well, no, yeah, but you want to know what tautness, whatever. Like, if you have the ability, right? Don't you want to know like the degree of whatever you can do stuff to?
I'm just trying to get angles right now, and I'm not into this. That would take another couple weeks to bake in all like
Correct.
real world physics simulations for that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's
I
a good
think that's
idea.
needed, though. Yeah, I just think it's needed, and we're all the AIs for like fucking pointless reasons these days. You
It
know,
would be if we just had um like a framework, agreed upon framework, like an open source framework, and then people could like individually work on their own modules, I guess, for it. Like people could work on it individually with just talking to GPT
sign
to
into the app. Yep,
write some templates
module app,
down, and I guess that's possible. Yeah.
modular app. You said it. Modular app. You have your little modular. You try to do it. You get a round or flat format.
Well, we would make something like we when like a laser level or a theodolite or something like that. We would need to make it in the game in the environment so we can simulate it. Once somebody writes that, then we just have that as a game piece. You know, we can do that. Or if we need portals that teleport us, whenever whatever we want to make, just that little thing that you make, and you build experiments off of it. That's all I mean.
They should have one with
Water
visuals.
levels, shit like that.
Get the orthogonal or see the curve from
Scopes we get easily show people how compression works, because a lot of people don't understand like the foreground subject changes and in ratio of size when you switch these things out. So we could show that kind of stuff. It would be interesting project. There were a few coders in here, man, like Armbar. I don't see him. And who was the other cat? Did that? Not Stingray, but the other guy. Cell phone developer. Fuck, forget his name. English guy. Anyway, yeah. It's like a surveying game, really. If you like. Of course, like
surprised.
when I made like I made like a little silly vaporwave game, but it's got like that grid on the bottom of it, and it's just interesting because of like line resolution and line scan. If you don't have it really like turned up to high resolution, you start getting these moire patterns that occur, like when the grid changes, and the whole thing's moving too. Kind of like the sun's always moving, No, we can't stop the sun and say, "Hey, say cheese, baby." We're just gonna do a couple tests now. No, everything's always moving at the same time, which means like I think that's the difficult part about trying to really, really pin down things, is that
It's like
everything's
water
constantly in
too.
motion and change.
It just looks like
Totally
sound
agree.
activated in
Waves.
water, doesn't it? When you see the green pattern of light, like the Pong game, and like when they were showing the little frequency earlier that looked like DNA. Cool.
Does the devil have the ability to trick people that he's God?
Yes.
Okay, so that alone, right, would leave open the possibility that when God reveals himself, that that's not actually God, right, in your paradigm?
Not necessarily, because only those that aren't familiar, right, with God's nature would be fooled.
And
It says,
how would
even
they
though it
know?
says, if it was possible, even the elect would be deceived, right? If it was possible, it's not possible for the elect to be deceived. Or that word elect is adopted sons of God.
Yeah, so how would those people know? Would God make it known to them?
Yes, yes,
Okay,
and
so
he
that's
has
my
made it
point.
known.
You're saying there's
Romans 7 says that all men are without excuse, right, regarding the nature of God, right, and who God is, but because they rather believe a lie, their fleshly desires, because of their sin, they rather watch porn, they rather fornicate, they'd rather shoot dope, they'd rather be liberated in their sin than actually confront the truth. So instead, they suppress the truth in unrighteousness because they'd rather believe a lie. And you, sir, are one of those men. You call yourself agnostic, right? But really,
okay.
it's because you're
You're getting a
suppressing
little
the truth.
personal, but
You're suppressing, no,
you
you're
need to calm
suppressing the
down.
truth in unrighteousness.
I'm not
I've got a
suppressing
question
any
for Lion.
truth.
Don't
You
you
just
gotta
don't
Lion.
have
fuck
it.
up to find out? Fuck around
So
to
in
find
if
out.
you lived back in the day, Lion, back in the day of Jesus, would you have rejected him or would you have accepted him?
I have no idea. I like signs and wonders. If I seen him, bringing people back to life and walking on water and feeding the hungry with one loaf of bread, I would believe in him. I'm very easily convinced. But some others aren't as easily convinced. I don't know why, but
So you're trying to like bring
Then
boredom
why then
like
why
people
then
on,
why if he
or
came back today? What why if another savior came back today? Just because it's not prophesized, or why wouldn't you believe in one today that came back and claimed to be the Messiah?
no. Hypothetically speaking, if somebody came back today, right, like a prophet, let's say Ezekiel came back, or Enoch, or whoever, one of the two witnesses in the last days, and they started bringing people back to life from the dead, I would absolutely follow them, because only God has the power to resurrect somebody from the dead. The devil doesn't
Yeah.
have that power.
If it's a
And people,
sequel, he's got to
it's
be at least as good as
obvious.
the original. He at least has to be able to do those things, if not other cooler things too.
If somebody was able to bring back a dead person after 4 days, that person would have to be working through the Holy Spirit. It's the only way.
so what? They couldn't use science to do some sort of like trickery.
Nah. That's where people fail. You're not gonna be able to accomplish that with science.
Well, no, I
First of
mean,
all,
so they give you a
You could try.
drug
You could
which,
try.
well, I can try to explain it as well. So you take a substance which slows your heart rate down, or maybe sort of does some sort of preservation,
we've
and
seen
then
that
you
in
can take
Sherlock
another,
Holmes.
yeah, shit like that.
Or iocane powder. That's also used.
It's called
Unless
suds.
you
That's
could
what
be
it does.
immune to it. Look, I wanted to have a pressing matter at hand when you're done with the death and rebirth of Jesus.
You're doing
I
good.
mean,
I'm
I'm
just
not going to get
whatever. You
involved in
know
that.
how it goes.
Yeah, we know
Okay,
you're
who?
They
passionate, Lion.
they they bring up these topics, bro. They like the religion talk.
I didn't
Yeah, I
bring
don't
it.
know who
I
started
was
No,
the
this.
one
I
being
didn't bring it
questioned.
up.
no,
I was the
he
one
was
being
asked
questioned. I didn't bring
about
it up.
it. Yeah,
Geo
and
did
he
this.
just basically said that what he would do if he could, he would like to see the evidence of God or God's presence, and he would like to. It would be nice if it was known to the world, so that all these religious wars would stop.
They
I mean,
wouldn't.
yeah, I would write it on every piece of sheetrock and let heads know, or you could make people think or hear the same thing all at once. But a more pressing matter. than Jesus is I want to know who the hell said Roohif was the top glober.
Roohif did.
That's
I thought you had an
outrageous
actual
and
topic,
outlandish.
dude.
No, this is outlandish. This is an actual topic, dude. This is an outrage.
He's self-proclaimed, dude.
And
No,
who is it for
everyone.
you, Osho?
Oh
He rolls into
shit, Ruf's
servers
in
and he
here.
says, "I'm the big dog."
Look at his name. You did that? Did you make your name that, Roohif? How dare you?
Yeah.
Jeremy, we should be
It's
flattered if he is
blasphemous.
the greatest
He's
glober and he
not.
decides to chill with us.
He's not, dude. It's not even close.
No,
Like
I've
I'm
got to
not
show
I mean,
saying
on
Gio
he's
my
the
my
dumbest.
eclipse.
I'm not saying
I did
Roohif's
your
the dumbest
eclipse.
guy on earth, but he better hope that guy don't die.
I did the eclipse to scale for you, Gio. It's shared at the moment.
Oh shit, dude.
You think you're better than Kosho?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not confident at all. Did you hear your voice?
I know why you like
Play
Kosho.
that back. Play that back and see how
You know I like
confident you
Kosho
sounded.
because he throws you a bone every now and then.
Right when you said yes just now, when I asked you if you think you're better than Kosho, go play that back and listen to yourself. Tell me how confident you think that sounds. I'm saying, you think you're better
Gio.
than Zanuck? Say we had Kosho's death certificate right now, and you think you're next in line?
I'm the number one already.
Bro, you need help, dude.
All right. Geo or Lion,
You're
do you
not even in my top
understand the
30.
eclipse shadow?
Here we go. The half degree, dude. Here we go, dude.
Where's the moon?
20 hours ago.
Moon's over there.
I don't know if Gio, are you here? Riff's calling you
Yeah,
out.
it's weird. And Lion and Rick as well.
Nah, yeah, I'm here. Hold on, let me
Well, you're
look.
not even top 30, Ruif. Like,
Okay.
realistically, you may be in the top 25, barely.
He's up there, dude.
He's top 25
I'm
for
the
sure.
top glover.
He's up
Yeah.
there because he got the softwares.
I now remember why I didn't have this in GeoGebra, because it's glitchy as fuck. There you go.
I bet he brought ammunition too.
I mean, he's
What?
got the love of flat Earth in his bones. I'll give him that, but I mean, that's not enough.
All right, so I've got the moon over to the right, and I can play with the moon distance. But there's glitchy graphics in GeoGebra, where it just doesn't render. So if I zoom right into the Earth, that's how wide the shadow is with the moon that far away.
Can you just put the moon to where it's said to be in your model?
It is.
Wow, dude.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
That's the skill, he said.
So you're saying that's total eclipse in that portion of, like,
Yep.
you have to be in that portion to get a total eclipse. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Yep.
That's
So the
so
moon
small.
is 367,000. That's relatively close. And that's how wide the shadow is. 127 Ks.
Why is it converging?
Because the sun is bigger
Don't stop there.
than the moon.
Where's the sun size? Show me the sun size.
Sun size. Sun size is 696,000 kilometers, and it's 150 million kilometers away.
Why is
So
it
those
converging
green
again?
lines.
Say again? The green lines are the Punambra.
So, okay. As you're looking at this, like imagine in the 3D reality world, right?
Yep.
Where's the top of the, like when you see, like you're inside of that shadow, and then you're
Yep.
looking at the top portion of the moon and the top portion of the sun. Is that right?
Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah, of the moon, top portion of the moon and top portion and bottom portion of the moon. You can't see the
Yeah.
sun if you're in the shadow.
Are they virtually parallel lines? I mean, they've got to
Very,
be
very close,
diverging.
yes. Half a
Or you're not
degree.
better than Zanuck, dude. I'm just letting you know right now.
Cool. Yeah, so these lines are half a degree off parallel.
I mean, I'm tempted to pull out like a bright light torch, and then like a couple of circles, and then
Who is better than Xanax?
You gotta get some balls, Ricksky. Get some balls.
This is top 10 shit right here, Jeremy. No doubt. I got my popcorn out. If he's not top 10,
He's up there, but he's got himself as the top one. Like he is the top glober. Like that's just outlandish.
Do you see this simulation? Are you watching what I'm watching, bro? This is top 10 material for sure.
But like, where does Xanax rank?
He exists.
All right, what are we
I'll tell
looking
you
at
that.
here, Roohif? What is this?
dodgy looking graph.
How's it dodgy? It's to
You
scale.
got a weird graph here. What's now what?
Hey, where's
He
the
said
sun?
it's to scale.
Yeah,
To
in a
scale
2D
representation of
world,
the eclipse.
not a
Yeah,
3D
with-
perspective world.
Right.
You don't understand scale, Roohif.
Okay. Thanks, Rakia.
There you go.
Is this a
See, I've
Packers
learned.
laser? What are we looking at here?
Where's the stars?
Okay, you have the moon touching Earth in your thing, maybe. I don't know. Is the moon touching the Earth there or no?
Moon's over here. Earth
It
over
looks like
here.
the moon is literally attached to Earth. That looks like a what's that look
this
like
this
right
dot
there?
here. That dot there.
Yeah.
That's the tip of the cone. So if I get further away, then the tip of the shadow doesn't touch the Earth, and there's no totality.
Is that the moon?
No, that's the tip of the cone of the shadow.
You could knock a beer can over with that.
You've never put your tip on the earth, Jeremy?
Tips are touching. Sounds gay.
All the time. All the time.
Roohif made it. That adds up. Top 10 for sure.
Do you have any constructive feedback rather than Rakia?
You've drawn
That's
the
not
largest
no,
shaft of light we can imagine.
I mean, what is this for, Roohif? We've all seen this.
It's for Geo, Rixky, and Lion. Why is the path of totality only about 70 miles wide? Yeah.
Like the audacity. The audacity of you.
To put things in perspective, what is that audacity?
No, to name himself top glober. It's
Oh,
ridiculous.
So Rixky, Geo, or Lion, do you have
I'm
any
looking at it.
constructive criticism? Okay.
That's what
I'm building my own.
238,000 looks like. So the
No,
dot.
so this is the whole thing. Like he made this model, this little graphic design here. That's the scale. And I get it, dude. It's a half degree over distance, right? Even the slightest of degree, you're gonna have a convergence that's gonna be significant, dude. And I get it that it's in your model with the distances given and the sizes given, that it's a proof of concept. But
Yes.
at the end of the day,
There's-
you still have
there's
light
no
rays
problem.
converging.
So there's no problem with a 70-mile wide shadow, right? It is predicted by the globe model, correct?
No, it's not.
It's not predicted. It's post-dicted.
No, the path of totality is predicted in advance of an eclipse. Now, again, is the 70-mile wide shadow predicted by the globe model?
No, there's no globe.
No, you had to figure out the perfect distances and all this to even make it work, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, you've never demonstrated it.
The next
This piece of paper is not a demonstration.
All right, we're back. So the next eclipse, are they going to predict the path shadow in advance?
Yeah, I'm not talking about the path shadow though. I'm not talking about that right now. I understand that you guys have utility, you have pragmatism on your side regarding predictions
works,
down
right?
to the second, maybe, if not the minute.
Yep.
But the Babylonians, the Chaldeans were able to predict maybe not complete total eclipses or totalities.
Yep.
But they were able to predict most eclipses up to the minute.
No
And you guys
90,000 balloons.
You guys have only
70-mile
surpassed
wide
them
shadow.
by seconds.
Okay, is this 70-mile wide shadow a problem for the globe model?
Yes.
Does it disprove the globe?
Yes.
It's not. In one way you have a proof of concept where it allows it to work,
Yes.
but in another way, the fact that you
That's
have
not a
any
problem.
amount of light converging at all is a problem.
Okay, so as it's laid out on the screen, the 70-mile wide shadow back in 2018 or whatever it was, 2017, is predicted by the globe model. Yes or no?
No, it's not. You saying that doesn't make it so.
A true
You'd have to have a
prediction,
globe model.
a true prediction. But
You'd
the
have
thing
to
is,
demonstrate it in
it's
the
not a
lab.
true prediction because you have thousands of years of habitual observations, right? You have through trial and error. You've now figured out through ellipses, right?
No, they
Through
haven't.
ephemeris data where the
Okay, so
positions
I'll
are going
ask
to
it
be in
again.
100 years
This
and
is a
200
really
years next
simple
year.
question, Lime.
Every 18 years, you have the metatonic cycle of the moon. So the
Stop
idea
that.
that you have a novel prediction, no, it's not a prediction. That's why I said
Okay,
no.
so
You
I'll
have
ask an
habitual
easier question.
observations on on your side. Go ahead.
Okay, the easier question then is, does a 70-mile wide shadow disprove the globe model, the heliocentric model?
It's
Globes,
evidence
yes.
against it. It's evidence against it because
Okay,
of
and yet it predicts
of
it.
light converging.
No, it disproves it.
That's a separate issue, right? I'm
That doesn't.
asking,
No,
given the
Goofy.
geometry, does a
How many times
70-mile
you got to
wide
hear the word
shadow
no?
make sense? It
No,
keeps
you
talking about
haven't demonstrated that it
parallel and
makes sense.
converging light rays.
Yeah.
Oh, do I have to
No,
turn you
so
down, Democh?
it does make sense. It does make sense. You
It
have a
does.
proof of
Okay.
concept right here on the in the software,
Right.
but it only makes
Not a
sense is
problem.
if you have light converging, because you have to
Right.
shrink the
Because
diameter. The shadow, right? It's the 70-mile shadow is not the true diameter of the moon. Therefore, you have
right.
convergence, dude.
Yes. Do you know why? That thing that I said
Because sun's
50 times last
bigger.
night?
Because Earth is
Because
flat.
the sun is bigger.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I get that.
Democh, can you not?
I get that. Even
Right.
if I gave you the size of the sun, which is a million times bigger than the Earth, the fact of the matter is you still have light converging, dude.
Right.
That's the
Because the
problem.
sun is bigger. Right.
It's not a problem, Zion.
It's a problem if you consider the Aristosthenes.
33 right there.
But, well, 33
Doesn't matter.
units.
It could have been inches. It doesn't want to matter if it's 3.3. It's 33. No, to name himself top glober. It's
Oh,
ridiculous. That probably took a lot of convincing.
Yeah, that might have took a while. A lot of guts too.
That's going to take some doing right there. That's tough. Like I can't like inside. It doesn't make me feel warm and fuzzy when I'm a glober.
Which is a million times bigger than the Earth. The fact of the matter is you still have light converging, dude.
Right.
That's the
Because the
problem.
sun is bigger. Right.
It's not a problem, Zion.
It's a problem if you consider the Aristosthenes experiment and that you guys
No, it's
presuppose
not.
the distance of the sun and also parallel light rays to make it all, kosher.
Dodging
Copacetic.
very
Yeah,
straightforward
Eratosthenes
questions.
still only has 2 S's in it, and it's close enough to do his calculation.
Yeah, you're not addressing my point, dude. In order to keep your model, right, kosher and copacetic, right, to actually make it work geometrically, you need basically infinite distance of the stars. The sun might as well be infinitely away, 93 million miles away, right? And you also need parallel light rays. Without that,
They're
your
almost
model would fall
parallel.
apart, right? So your whole model is
Okay,
built on a
good.
house of cards that if one of those things were to be false, it would all come down, falling down, dude.
Yeah,
All
yep,
false.
100% agree. 100% agree.
How can you demonstrate it in a lab with a real shadow?
Right. So as Matthew said, they're not perfectly parallel
Well, it's
because
not. Your
the light rays
explanation.
coming from the sun,
Your
because the
explanation's not.
sun is bigger than the moon.
Cool story without a demonstration. It's a nice explanation of nothing. The evadance is clear here.
Fucking hell.
Evadance isn't a word, but
There you
that's
go.
okay.
Yeah, that's all you know is evadance, Matthew. You should learn that one because it's all you practice. Evadance of real physics and truth. You guys will never try to demonstrate with real balls anything that you're saying right now. And it's funny because you keep saying it's proof of a ball, but yet to have touched a ball to do so. Weird evadance.
Thank you.
I think he means evasion instead of evadance, but we'll just ignore him.
It's like a word
Cool.
check. Yeah.
I've got him turned down now. I can see him lighten up. But
We got avoidance or evasion.
Avoidance of what? What am I avoiding?
Judges.
Yeah, nice.
Are you avoiding and evading? Roohif, is that all you do primarily?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the
there's
sun
all
is
this talk
not a
about-
point source.
Correct.
That's why
So
that's why the
therefore-
light can converge.
Yep. Therefore, can never be perfectly parallel because it has an angular size. So trivial.
Yeah, so no more parallel rays. Thanks.
They're approximately parallel, plus or minus
was
a
the whole
quarter of a
point.
degree. And
Did
points.
anybody else
If I were
want
to
me
measure,
translate?
if I were to measure the like the elevation angle to the center of the sun from one place, and then the center of the sun for another place, they will be parallel.
You can do this yourself. Go outside at noon or whenever the light is shining on your driveway. Take a baseball out there, set it on the driveway, and you'll see the shadow of the baseball. But as you lift it higher and higher, the light converges and the shadow kind of becomes fuzzy and goes away if you get high enough. That's an example of light converging around the baseball.
I like
Yes,
to use like a
because the
gum
angular
drop and a
size
birthday
is
candle.
not zero. Oh, love you, Coco. So how far do we get today? We've got Lion acknowledging that, yes, the width of the shadow makes sense, but then wants to get pedantic about whether they are perfectly parallel. Rixky, any input?
Working on it.
Okay. How about I just give you the link?
Does anybody
to the,
else have any criticisms they want me to say to Roohif or translate them?
Yeah, I'll give Rixky the link to the thing so I can go and do some stuff. All right, yeah, there you go.
You better go figure out if you got stuff to do. You better trying to figure out what mental disease you got to make yourself think you're the top glober on there.
Nice. All right.
But who is the top glober?
It's me. It's not even
So we get
dispute.
unless we get a death certificate for Kosho, it's Kosho.
I think
Matthew,
just
how
like
do you
Kosho.
feel about Roohif claiming he's the top glober?
Well, I'm not going to make judgments about that because I don't think there is a top or the bottom. You know, we all sort of say the same type of things, so I don't know what he would even mean.
In my case, though, it's objectively true.
Probably
Was that a
so.
shot? Shot fired?
like in air quotes? Do you mean you should put air quotes around it, or
Should. Anyway, I'd go do some shit. It's been fun. That took me like 15 minutes, by the way. I thought it would take longer. Anyway, see you.
See you later, Roohif and all.
what do you think? Top 50?
What?
Are there 15 better globers than Roohif? Or more globers?
I wouldn't
Who's the
say
most
15.
glober?
I think Mick Toon's one of the most glovers. One of.
That's got to be number one then, huh?
I mean, I think Xanax with him. Xanax pretty Xanax. He's pretty Xanax.
We've broken him in.
Am I too much of a fanboy if I say I thought Witsit explains the glow better than all the other globers?
Oh yeah, there's a whole slew. There's a huge list of flat earthers that can spit the globe better than the globers. Yeah, I wasn't even counting them though.
Right, you'd be top 10 globers probably.
Oh, that's bro. I'm in top 5 glober or flat earther. I'd probably be top 5 in concave too if I like figured that one out. It's like not even a real good thing to do with your time, though.
Are you better than Zanuck at Steelman? I think you might be better.
Zanuck
than
makes
him
too
now.
much shit up, bro. Yeah, dude. No, I am. Zanuck makes too much shit up on the fly. He'll just make up anything. Like, you got to stick to the script, bro. If you're a Glober, you got to stick to the script. You can't just go off script because you're trying to win an argument. Like, I can just wing it as a flat earther. You know what I'm saying? I could just freestyle shit because it's kind of like whatever, you know? But, like, when you're a Glober, you got to, like, really, there's, like, some fundamental foundational things, like a lot of them that you got to stick to, and they're wild and contradictory. That's tough. Like, I can't, like, inside, it doesn't make me feel warm and fuzzy when I'm a Glober. Like, role playing as a Glober, it's tough.
Be honest. Be
It's
honest.
tough, dude. You got to think, you got to, like, have contradictory things going on. It's fucking tough, dude, to be a Glober.
You like it.
It doesn't make me feel good on the inside.
Well, you can't know anything, so that must feel weird to you.
Yeah, it's just wild. I could do it, but it just sucks.
You can only repeat things other people say or use statistics, maybe. That's about it.
That's what I'm saying. If we're doing flat earth, I can like wing it, have a whole bunch of different ideas for one thing and shit. Like, it's all good.
Imagine being the first person to be in a group of people going, no, 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 no. When you look up at the sky and you think it's moving, it's not. I promise you. The earth is rotating, not the sky.
That probably took a lot of convincing.
Yeah, that might have took a while.
A lot of guts too.
That's going to take some
Yeah.
doing right there.
Especially without, any evidence or any tools at the time, right? They didn't have the tools we have now. They just came up with it. That's theoretical science at 101. Hey,
One thing
guys.
too. I mean, sticking to a ball and walking upside down on it and stuff. Like, how'd they get them to believe that thing too? Like, stars are not moving.
Bro, them people got to be like, got him. Like when they hear Roohif or Zanuck, or there's somebody out in the universe going, got him.
Oh, they're laughing at us all the time, dude.
There's a song, and part of the song says, "What if the stars that came out lied to you?"
Was that like a Bowie reference somehow?
No.
All right,
And if the
guys.
stars that come
Stay out
out
of
at
the
night
topic
could
now.
lie to you, it's a recent.
The stars lie to you at night? No.
I do when I picture Democh, though. I do feel like he's one of those crazy things in the labyrinth with David Bowie.
I vote Democh as the most misunderstood flat earther of all time.
Yeah, because no one understands what the fuck he's saying ever. Of course he is.
See, you agree with me. Jeremy, be careful.
I've known
You're
him
agreeing.
longer
Jeremy's
than
second
anybody
play.
on this whole panel. How do you like that?
I've never said, what the frick did he just say more times than listen to Democh. But you have to listen to it like 10 times and really think outside the box and then go, huh, why didn't I think of that?
But that's why I'm fluent in Demochian principles.
Yes, sir.
All I
It's
can
like,
say
I
is,
had all the
sorry, go ahead.
It's like you being at a party now and bringing up flat Earth. Like that was that guy bringing up the globe. Whatever 1,000 years ago or 2,000, whatever you want to say. He's at the
I mean, I'd
party,
hate to
right?
say it.
They're having cooking cakes, and he's like, "Yeah, Earth's not flat, dude. It's a ball spinning, infinite space. There's rocks above you floating. Some are spinning, some are tidally locked. Don't worry about what that means. There's gravity. Also, don't worry about what I can't prove that either. It's just a good word. And the sky's moving. No, it's not moving. It's stationary. You're moving. Have a good night."
Yo, this place has been lit for the past like 197 hours. We've been going around the clock. You guys don't fucking sleep. You know what I'm saying? You guys been raging. Did Artemis invigorate everyone, or what happened?
I don't know. It's been
Everyone
good
got all
though.
fired up for some fake space bullshit.
Yeah, Artemis. Artemis got us. Some dude did a breakdown on Artemis and all the gods and stuff, and it ended up being Satan himself was named Artemis
Oh,
somehow.
you should see this thing Elbow posted. I don't know if I took a screenshot earlier. There was so many 33s in the numbers for this Artemis mission. It was crazy. It was like 2033.
Yeah, I looked at the first two and they were wrong.
Yeah, but even when I do my 273 thing, you guys say that's wrong because it's off by a tiny little, teeny tiny bit.
No, he said the boosters produce like what 300 or 33, 3.3 million pounds of thrust, but it's 3.6 each. So is 3.6 close enough to be a scary 33, or is it
No,
far
Nah,
beyond?
it's way off.
they
36 is
can
actually dope.
produce it. They can produce 336, but they only used them at 33%.
Did you
Make
just make
that
that
up?
up?
I
I
know.
think you did. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the meme
Yes.
says at launch they each booster was 3.3 million pounds, and that's just wrong. It was 3.6.
Like 36 is a good. You got the 36 chambers. You know what I'm saying?
3 sixes.
Yeah, but 3 minus 36 3 times. That's a lot of 33s there, buddy.
Right, I can come up with 33. I can do wonky math and come up with 33 with any numbers you give me.
6
There you
minus
go.
3.
So you agree with us. A lot of 33s. That's his point.
Lot of
Yes,
33.
and when you
everywhere.
can manufacture them on command from any random numbers, then they're meaningless.
You think it's a coincidence that it's 36 twice, and then you take 3 from each of one of those, and that adds up? That makes 33. You think that's a
Look,
coincidence?
if I had told you it was 11, you'd say, "Do you
Tired
think
of
it's
this
a
guy
coincidence?
going
You
fast.
multiply 11 by 3 times." I'd say
See, I
yes.
don't have to do that. You're just making shit up now. We're talking about the Rockets 36, 36.
You're
Minus
making up
3
stuff
each.
too.
Yeah, I know. Minus 3 each is 33, bud.
Just randomly subtract numbers. Got it.
Flat
Yeah,
Earth
when you
confirmed.
subtract 3, then that ruins the gematria, and it's no longer part of the symbology. So there.
Well, unlike you, I don't use words I can't spell, so I don't know what dematria is, but I know 3 minus 36 is 3, twice is 33. A lot of
I know that,
33s.
and I know that 7 plus 12 is equal to 19, and if you just do that twice, you get 38. Then all you have to do is subtract 5, and you got 33 right there. So
You
see how
got
I
it.
can make up random numbers and get to 33?
Also
You
3
got it.
minus 36 is not 33, so you can try that again.
3 minus 36 is 3, sir, and you do it twice. Another
3 minus
rocket,
36
36
is not
minus 3 is
33.
3. You
3
got 2
minus
threes,
36.
that's 33. Come
3
on, man.
Can
You
we
minus
got to
use
36.
can we use a factorial 4
No, 3
in
minus
this?
36
Alice.
is not 33. Rakia, try that again. What is 3 minus
30
36?
Let's get the square root of 2 in there.
Hold on a
36
second. Let's
minus
give you some. Yeah, what's 3 minus 36?
39.
Square root of 2, don't be irrational.
3 minus 36
come-
is 39. This
Of course
guy.
it is. And if you
3 minus
divide,
36 is 39.
yeah, and then you subtract 6 from that, you got
3
33
minus
again.
36 is 39. Does anybody else have a problem with that? That's a flat
On
earther.
flat Earth, it is.
Oh my God! How the fuck did he kill me when it's inside the fucking room, bro?
Hold on, somebody's playing Call of Duty hot micing. Like who is it?
It's OG. OG takes notes as hot miking. Rekia, one more time. 3 minus 36.
Told you 3 times. Again, another 3. It's 39, sir. And you take 6
Oh,
from that, you got 33. 33 is everywhere.
hold on, real
33,
quick.
33, 30.
OG take notes. You're hot micing, my man.
Oh,
Negative
sorry.
33.
OG.
Trump
Yeah,
was
Signal
at
of
the
stop,
UFC.
sir.
All right, he got it. Yeah. No, someone else is hot micing.
Dead. Fuck. I'm good.
Who's hot micing?
The guy with
Mine
the
is muted
Artemis
up.
icon.
Buck took care of it. He muted up. He's good.
Get it together, guys.
I never saw that before, but that is a lot of 33s, bro. What's that mean again?
Well, I mean, you guys do this to me when I break out my 273 number. Like, the number will be 2732, and they'll be like, that's not 273 or something. Like, it's crazy, bro. You guys try picking apart my 273 list for no reason.
I don't know, but I'll
Really
make you
like
I'll make you a
72.
bet right now. That dude is clipping my 30, 36 minus 3 or whatever he said, being 39. He's clipping that out right now, saying I'm ignorant.
Is
Well,
that
they
what
got a
you guys do
magic
that, right,
number.
Wes? You and IC spin. That's your MO. You try to get you try to like clip farm, Wes.
Trying to get clicks. I'm trying to get clicks.
You trying to
Yeah, they
clip
got a
farm?
magic number. It's 36 and 36, and that's 72. And Sheldon dude wore it on the Big Bang Theory or whatever yeah.
Oh, that's right. He was 33 years old, and click is
Yep.
4 letters minus 1 is 3. You do that twice, that's 33. I mean, there's 33s everywhere. There's probably 33 people in here right now. Let me see.
No, it's not.
Icy Spin is a clipper. He's a
He's a clipper,
clipper.
right?
He's clipping
No,
out right now.
he ain't got 33.
Well, somehow we do. What we got? 18?
Double that. -3. We're good. Get the square. Can we get some fun stuff like factorial something or
I'm still trying to double
I
18. Is that 35? See, 18, 18, 35 minus 2 is 33 again.
bro. They had the US broke down into sectors. They had like the West Coast and the Midwest and the Northeast and the South. And they were like, if this turned into the Hunger Games, which one would win? I gotta give it to you guys all day, man. You're dangerously stupid down there. Everyone from Florida to Georgia, Texas, the whole South. It's crazy. You guys are nuts.
Also, that meme said there's 330 cubic feet of living space, so 330 cubic living space, but it's 316. Is that close enough?
No. Is there any that you think is actually right?
The 3.3 meters capsule height, which is 10 times less than 33, but it has the same scary digits right there with the period.
No, that counts. 3.3, that counts. What else do you think is
Wait,
right?
why does 3.3 count? It's not anywhere near 33.
Well, it's got the 2 3s in there. I'm just saying, like I do that
Right.
with my 273 thing has like 2.73
So
all
as
the way
long
to
as you
like 273 million or some shit.
So as long as you can find 2 threes somewhere randomly, you can like be worried about it.
Yep,
Well,
you got it.
if it's random, if they're there, if they're popping up like crazy, then it might not be random. So I don't know.
Welcome to Flat Earth, Matthew.
But so 3.3 meters. Why does the meters matter? Because didn't they do everything
It
in
doesn't
imperial
matter.
units?
It could have been inches. It wouldn't matter if it's 3.3. It's 33.
As long as there's 3s
9/11
in here.
was 33
You got
3
to give
times.
that one to him at least, bro. 3.3. Come on. Like this is why I
Yeah,
hate
but
doing my
what I'm saying is,
273 list with you guys because you nitpick the shit out of it like this, and then I just feel like this is just like
yeah, because these numerology things mean nothing. They're just random crap.
no,
That's
my
why.
273 shit's solid, bro. That
Mm.
shit's rock solid. Until you start nitpicking it down, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like you guys do this, and it's just like a big. It's like rant, rant, rant. I'd give him the 3.3 if you know what I'm saying personally, but if you don't want to give it to him, I mean whatever.
9 times
Yeah, I mean,
11.
so it's 10.8 feet high, and if you want to convert that into metric, which they didn't do with Artemis, they used all imperial units. So yes, 10.8 feet. I guess I can give it to them that it's converts to 3.3 meters.
Yeah, there we go. It's 33. It's a solid 33 right there.
But well, 33 divided by 10. But yeah,
If it was 3.3 inches, I would have gave it to him.
So, so they think they went to the moon so they could bury the Epstein files up there. That's hilarious. That meme is hilarious. Facebook is incredible.
What about 9/11? 9 times
That's
11? 99, 33 three times.
yep, 33. D-Monk's got it. Three planes. Ha 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 ha. You look at the planes 3 times, 33.
How much thrust did the rocket have?
33 pounds per 33 centimeter cubic centimeter.
33 million. How much? No, how much does the rocket weigh?
33,000 pounds. They burned the rockets each at 33 seconds. They went up 33,000 feet. How much more do you need?
Just one more foot, and they couldn't do it. That's crazy.
Start cavitating.
We just
If
need
you go
one
above,
more foot. If only they could reach 34. Fuck. If only gravity fallen, the apple fallen that hit Newton, or Newton fallen from the tree and hitting his head. I forgot the apple tree that he climbed. When he hit his head, he fell at rocket speeds. He was falling at like 24,000 miles an hour.
you are ignorant. He wasn't climbing an apple tree.
Yes,
He
he
was
was.
sitting under
Listen.
it. He
No,
was
listen.
sitting under it.
No, no, no. That's the fake story.
Okay, I'll give it to you. Guess how many apples were on the tree, though?
No, no, hold on 1 second. Let me tell you the story.
33. That's right.
Exactly. I was gonna finish with that. But look, so his grandma and grandpa were sitting there and they was like, "Stop climbing them trees, stupid Newton. You're gonna fall on your head." He said, "No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It won't be my fault." And then he went outside, started playing with the damn tree, climbing it like they told him not to. They told him, "Don't climb in the apple tree because it has weak branches and you are gonna fall on your head." Right? They didn't say nothing about gravity. So Newton fell on his head. He woke up and about 33 minutes later, right? And then he said he went in there and he had a lump on his head or 33 knots from falling down the apple tree. And then 33 apples hit him in the head. But anyway, so he goes in there and he goes, Oh man, my head's hurting. And they was like, you fell out of the tree, didn't you? He said, no, gravity pulled me down, Mom, Grandma, I promise. They said, gravity, what's that? They said, well, there's this magic thing and it pulls stuff down. It pulled me straight out of the tree. And they were
Oh, I
like,
didn't fall to the earth. The earth rose up and hit me.
right, what? Yeah, well,
You
he explained it to him.
dumbass.
They both hit each other. Remember? Mass attracts mass. They felt it. But anyway, he was just getting out of him falling, right? Because the real problem was his fat ass just fell out of the tree, right? Little retard climbing a tree, too big for it, fell on his damn head, right? Nothing to do with gravity. But what he did was lied and said, gravity pulled me down or pulled Earth up. Yeah, yeah, he blamed it on gravity. Now we have the story that an apple hit him in the head. It's not my fault Newton's the dumbass. He shouldn't have not known which way the stuff's falling, whether the apple's falling to it or the earth's falling to the apple. You know what I mean? I guess it's a good thing Einstein woke up 33 years later. Or, I mean, I don't know.
So if the cavitation point is 33 feet 1 inch, does that mean it's not 33 feet?
Depends on where you start your. Are you starting at 1 inch above sea level or are you starting at the water? I don't know. Or are you starting at what's called 14 psi? Depends on your starting point, I think. That would be your reference. But I guess if what you're saying is if it's one more than that, then I mean, I guess you could declare it no, you know. But maybe they're thinking of it as if it's not the extra foot you have to go, then that's 33, still at 33 feet. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
if it's not 34 feet, then it's always 33 feet.
Correct, correct. So in that instance, yeah. No, but I just got to thinking though, the Newton thing, like it really made sense. Like when I was a kid, I used to go play on the tracks or climb the tree or climb the fence or running, just do stuff that probably could have got me hurt. And then Newton was doing it, got in trouble, blamed it on gravity. But but what is the how come gravity doesn't have a temperature? If it causes a reaction of kinetic energy happening, right? It's a constant at 9.8 a second per second. So like how fast can things fall really then? So you're saying the apple can fall at the same rate as a rocket can fly to space?
I mean, the heliocentric model, potentially there's no limit to how fast something can fall. No, is there? I don't know. Yeah, there might be a limit to how dense of a material
Terminal
you could get.
velocity.
Well, how fast
No,
is
even without that, I'm not talking about on Earth. I'm just talking about in space. You can get like near a neutron star or a black hole or something, and I don't know. It's not going to be 9.8 meters per second squared. I don't think.
no, because that would change the effect of time near on certain things. Or, yeah, side of a black hole isn't. Yeah.
I mean, dude, they say the ISS is falling and it's going 20,000 miles an hour. So Like, I don't know what's the limit to their falling thing is.
Right, it's crazy how it can be 20,000, 17, 11, and 24 all at the same time. Like which one actually is falling, right? What is the speed of falling? I thought they already had it marked at 9.8. How does it change? It's weird. Just a weird constant that changes.
Pretty
Crazy.
sure I can be pretty sure that this is a you don't understand type thing.
Right, right. I don't understand the constant change of a constant. It changes constantly.
Yo, HMCANCRI, I think it was, does an orbit in 5 minutes. What? 5 minute orbits. It's like 6 minute ABs.
5 minutes.
It's better than 6 minute abs, bro. You think the universe is gonna be outdone by 6 minute abs? Or you're out of your mind? You got 5 minute
What does
orbits,
it
bro.
orbit around?
I think it was a supermassive black hole or something.
Oh, there you go. That's probably not theoretical at all.
They're orbiting something that's can swallow everything up in 5 minutes.
I dated a girl like that in high school.
Oh man, was her name Blueberry Hill?
Neptune's got something moving at 1.2 million kilometers a second or something. I don't know. That one I said was off Facebook, the 5 minute one. I don't know if that's true or not. I was off Facebook.
5.9 what?
Well, one thing's for sure, now that we have the way to accurately measure down to the centimeter from here, Earth to the moon with lasers, like they never can change the distances to things. Like they're screwed. Because if something gets fouled up with angle to this or speed to that or orbit to that, they can't change the distances anymore like they've done in the past.
I still don't understand how on a lumpy ball of mashed potato Earth, on a mountain or below sea level, in between, on a cliff, mile high stadium, how they're getting all these same numbers for the attribute of the same magic sphere with a cotangent when every single point about what they just did in physical reality of the terrain is against that number. Every single different position. It's yeah, I don't even know.
It's all theoretical, man. Even their pear shape is theoretical. They say it's pear shaped because they have to, because of their other theories they put in place, but they say it's so negligent you can't measure it. But you can measure everything else except for Earth curve and the pear shapedness of the Earth itself. It's a strange world we live in.
I think it's strange we can't produce it. I really do think it's strange that gravity didn't produce the real curve anywhere with real mud or sand or something of Earth. The material of Earth, like 100% of it, isn't Earth curve anywhere. They claim it is, but then when I say trace it out or prove it and show me that, and then we can actually take that mile, we can all get 360 around that 1 mile hump of dirt they produce that acts like an Earth curve that is an Earth curve that follows it. And we can put the plums, we can do all kinds of tests on that, right? But it doesn't, they don't produce it because if they did, it would debunk their own claim. So they can't
We
even
just need
mathematically produce. Yeah.
we need to bottle up some gravity, bottle up some dark matter and dark energy, and sell that shit. We'd be billionaires.
Well, you can sell anything in space or anything that's public to everybody that no one can like get a hold on. You can freely sell that. The gentleman that started selling the moon, he just started doing it on his own, right? And then it became a
Yeah,
thing. And he
okay.
was
Plus, we get all that sweet Nobel Prize money. Uh, phew, bottle up that dark matter. dark energy. Yeah.
They sell ghosts in a bottle, spirits, good luck charms. What's different than good luck in a bottle than dark matter? You know what I mean?
I
Help you
agree
through
with
the
that.
night.
And don't let this pass you, but you break down Nobel Prize in it. Guess what it adds up to be?
Ugly, no beauty.
That's right. 33. Dark matter, 33. Dark energy, that's right. Well, it's 33.1, but
So it's just cavitation then, right?
exactly. Everything is pressure,
Crazy. Crazy.
cavitation.
The Big
Yep.
Bang, 33. Black holes, 33. Space time warp, 33. Cavitation, 33. Light, solar luminescence, 33.
You know, there's still people in the public that go to Mason lodges, like they still exist all around, like in almost every city, or I would say every city. It's crazy.
You know, when I heard about the Masons or like lodges and stuff, one of the first times was on the Flintstones. Did you know that? They were part of the Grand Poobah Lodge and they had the little buffalo, like water buffalo or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
and I
Water
thought that,
Buffalo Lodge.
and then I grew up and they were like lodges, Freemason stuff, this. I was like, what? Hold on. I was like, that cartoon wasn't necessarily fake in the goofiness they were doing. That was like a real secret. Like, that's kind of weird. Like, they
They
literally
put a
showed
gold
you that,
mine or something.
yeah. Red FF.
Did y'all hear Left Lane earlier? You're making that up. I'm like, yeah. It's hilarious. Yeah, that's definitely made up. Good catch. Holy shit, I just made that up about Mason lodges, but then I looked it up. How many cities have Masonic lodges? There are Masonic lodges in virtually every city and town in the United States. 11,790. Oh my God. Take that number and divide it by. What do you get? 33. Regular lodges in the country as of 2025.
Do you know
I
something else?
thought
Oregon serves as the governing body for all constituent lodges, and Oregon is the 33rd state, and what is it, OR equals 33 as well as the abbreviation for Oregon.
And it always rains there too. The
you're
rain
making that
state.
shit up.
You can't make it up, man.
Can't make it up. Yeah, I hear you, bro. It's gotten weirder and weirder. It's like
Or
if you
also,
can't see it by now,
or it's
you
also
may
where
need to
you
see it
dig,
back.
Rakia, the ore, to get the gold, the stuff, the masons. Yeah, or
I was actually getting my boat painted in a city in Mississippi. And when I go to the marina, they had a lodge right there. So I stopped in. I saw some men outside and I stopped in. I said, can I come inside? They were like, not today. We're not open to the public, blah, 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 this, that, and the other. So when could I? So you have to be invited, blah, blah, blah. Well, my lead mechanic for all my equipment is a Freemason. So I asked him, what lodge do you belong to? He said, I don't belong to a lodge anymore. He has a Masonic symbol in his garage, like he welded it. and it's hanging up. So I asked him if he was, a Mason. He said, yeah. And but he's a Christian, like a full. He don't talk to me about Masonic stuff. He said he hadn't practiced in forever. He doesn't pay dues or whatever their thing is anymore. But he has that symbol in his mechanic shop.
Some people might like the design or whatever it is too. You never know. There's some, yeah.
As above, so below.
Yeah, but he agreed to being a Mason. Like he joined and did whatever for years, but now he's not practicing.
Right.
My dad's a 33.
My wife's grandfather on one side was a 33. Like her uncle has the ring still. Crazy. I was like, oh,
Yeah,
really?
I bought some rings.
my dad became a Mason like 10 or 15 years ago. And somebody asked me what level or whatever he was. So I asked him and he goes 33. And I was like, come on, you're fucking shitting me. This is an honorary thing, lifetime or whatever, special things. And he's like, no, that everybody was a 33 in my lodge. My father-in-law was like, everybody was a 33.
Yeah, and it doesn't mean that he's weird or like a criminal or like does bad stuff. It's just a group thing. Like it's gonna be good and bad and everything. That's what I believe anyway. I don't think all 33-degree Masons hold all these secrets and do bad things to people or whatever.
Yeah, either I don't know my dad or there's something going on here.
Yeah, yeah. Her grandfather was a straight up great dude. Now I don't know what he did behind the scenes, and his family was kind of screwed up. But he might have, did whatever to him and screwed him up. But as far as I knew, he was one of the best dudes I ever knew.
Some scientists remind me of Bobcat Goldthwait.
Wait, that's ironic because you remind me of.
Really?
I think that you guys are just not so good.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to do my Bobcat, but I'm not gonna do it.
Dude, when I was a kid in the 80s, I was like watching one of the movies, that summer movie thing he's in. And I asked my mom, I'm like, Mom, what's wrong with this guy? Because I didn't understand that was like a character he was doing. I thought that was actually like how the actor was. And my mom was like, oh, he's got like a disability. Like my mom thought that he was actually like disabled or something. Dude, like there's like a stand up of him on YouTube, and like the first 5 minutes of the stand up just him. And then I was thinking, like, man, the bar was pretty low for comedy in the 80s.
I guess his real name isn't Bobcat.
Maybe it's just a nickname for Bob.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. But I've just never met another person named their nickname was an animal. Um, Grizzly Adams aside.
So how's everybody doing tonight? Oh, come on. Don't leave a guy hanging on just a simple like that. Come on. Lame.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Thanks. I'm okay.
I kind of don't know who's here and who's not really. Like I guess Jake's here. We were just talking about Bobcat, and then has Buck Sodbuster been here the whole time?
I don't know. I just noticed. Hey, Buck, are you?
But you. Oh, you were just like, hey, Buck.
I just
Does
noticed
that
him
mean you
here.
guys
Yeah.
here? I don't know. Just keep talking, man. It's gonna keep going. It's been a pretty busy week.
Yeah.
So what's going on with you, man?
Oh, probably nothing that
All right,
interesting.
good answer. Good answer. Any stuff with the space stuff? The space shuttle, the moon stuff? How you feel about that?
Okay, yeah, let's do that. I didn't see it
I
crash or land. I almost said crash. Didn't see it land, but I was watching the takeoff stuff. Did you watch?
no. No, I did not.
I was at Q Ops and we were watching it for like 5 hours leading up to the actual launch. I have to admit, like since I've been watching all the run up to the to the final thing, I really wanted to see that part, but it was like during my workday, and so I had to like tell customers and like not come in. But one came in right during launch, and I was like, we gotta stop right now. Like we gotta check this out because I haven't really seen something like that for a while. And the woman I was watching with was like 60s or 70s, and it's going up, and she's like, "Oh man, hope it doesn't blow up like the Challenger or something like that." And it made me like remember that. I know that some people think it didn't really. I mean, I saw it explode, but and it just I lost it. I got really sad and I cried. Full admission there. I realize I'm easily mockable for that, but man, I cried.
Pussy.
Why the fuck you crying?
When this customer is like, I hope that the rocket doesn't, explode like the Challenger. It made me remember that, and I just like filled with this feeling of like, I hope it doesn't explode, and it made me cry. But that's just me.
Stuck to lion. Drop hard, get along.
That's how Elbow is too. Elbow's very sensitive like that.
Right.
Does he'll cry all the time. Yeah, stuff. Like especially greeting cards. He's a birthday
Don't
cards.
worry.
He loses.
Don't worry. He's self-projected.
You got this card from me, man. All right, we got a topic here. What's going on?
Oh man, there's so many.
No, it's a bad situation. I'm not in the condition to keep things on track here, and
Uh-oh.
I think I'm gonna heat some coffee up, and we'll see how it goes on.
Okay, I mean, I could try to pretend to like be for something,
No, the
argue.
people here, it's just whatever, It's a conversation, man. It's gotta have something to talk about here.
Amen.
But that doesn't help. You know what I mean? Let's not be. It's anything. Literally could be a conversation. I'm just not sure who's here to talk exactly.
Are they letting the big oil containers through the strait?
We
Oh,
got
war
good
stuff,
vibes.
yeah. Yeah.
the Strait of Hormel, and the Tucker Carlson fallout. Why is
Why
some
do you
guac
gotta?
rocking a Disney logo? Who knows?
Why do you gotta block one little section of water that's like a nano nothing on a globe? It's like a hair of a degree. When there's like you're on a ball in every direction from 360, you can get to any location. I just find that weird. There's always a back door on a globe.
Oh,
That land's been like that's near where like the Barbary Coast is. That's where Conan the Barbarian's from. Noah the Barbarian.
Conan?
I believe so. The
Noah
Barbary
was a
Coast. Yeah.
barbarian?
Yes, 2 times.
I don't know if they actually were rocking it like in that style, but the people of the Barbary Coast were barbarians.
There
Whatever.
definitely were
You know,
Vikings.
get that coffee. Be all right.
No, but think about that. If there's always a back door to everywhere, like any direction I leave from my point, I should be able to come back to this point. Just leaving that any direction, north, south, east, west, any Caduceus, what's it's north, it's south, it's
But
so
you
like
would have to have a vehicle that could go over land and water, right?
yeah, it's called a hot air balloon, but and a
Oh, okay.
fan.
There you go.
Yeah, and a pedal fan or whatever you want to do. But what I'm saying is that's nor here nor there. We can get in the air, okay? We can
I
swim.
thought you were relating it to like the Strait of Hormel.
Well, I'm relating it to every position that they say is the key position they need to target over any other one and say, sit there. That's a key location on a globe to where I can go behind you at any time and you don't even know because I'm not coming from that way. Came from the whole other way. So how the fuck is this a key position? Like
Wait,
military wise.
why? If the Earth, wait, if it's not a globe, that would still apply. You could still come from the other direction.
No, you can't.
Okay.
No, you can't. If you had one direction on a flat plane and you're not going in a circle, you're not going to come back to any position you ever started from. Do you understand that?
Well, I mean,
Okay, on a ball,
is there
what
really a
happens?
limit? I mean, it
Bro,
depends.
bro,
Like
bro, yeah, there's a
Pac-Man.
limit. You're not, dude, on the flat earth, you're not coming back. If you go one direction to go hit the wall of the flat earth to go find the edge that way, you're never going to be on any other part than the part you're on going that way. The
No,
ball's
if you're on
different.
the equator.
Equator of what?
My God.
What are
I
you
mean,
talking about?
sorry. I'm just trying to think like, on
A ball has the
I
equator.
know, no. But well, there's an equator on any map that you look at, right? Even if it's a flat map, right?
You mean a
And if
location
you
to eat?
hmm?
You mean a
Like the
location
United
where it's
Nations
warm?
map. Like look at the
Being
United
warm.
Nations map, there's like still a spot for the equator there, right? And you can go in one direction along and go back to where you
Why would
started.
you? What? Hold on, hold on. I didn't say you're walking in a circle, silly. This is negating the whole
Go in
point
one
here. You
direction.
understand that, right? Why would you try to negate the whole point? We're not walking in hula hoops. We're going to walk straight and
You
never
mean
come
like
back to
east
our
or west or
position again
something?
on a foot. We're going to walk straight and never come back to our position again. Straight forward. I know you understand what that means. Horizontal, straight forward. Don't diverge. Don't divulge any other direction. Straight forward. And you're
I'm
not going to come
sorry.
back from where you started. Now, if you're on a ball, you
Bless
will.
you. Phew, fuck. Takes. I'm sorry.
Very sorry.
This is gonna go on for a while, I think.
Welcome to the hot mic room.
Max. Let's go. But I was just thinking, like, if you are going in that one direction, say east, you would kind of come back to where you started.
Are you taking a left or a right?
You're just going east.
I don't know what that means. And is that straight
Bless you.
east forward straight? If that's the deal, then you're never coming back where you started. I'm sorry, bud. You can go do it and prove my point. You can bet your money on it. Whatever you want to do, doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm just saying. You're
I'm
saying
just
some arbitrary direction, right? But no matter what direction you're going to call it, I'm going to label it forward and don't turn left or right. So when you do that, we'll see. If you come back and I look behind me one day and see you coming up behind me where you started left from in front of me, I'll be like, damn, you did it, my friend. And you wouldn't be joking around. You'd be like, where's my money, Democh? Or where's this? Or so you'd get stuff. You'd get something.
Oh, I get. Okay. Well, that's never going to happen. And yeah, but that's
That's
awesome.
good. I think we're all following this.
Yeah.
So the military, now what they know for a fact is, okay, say we're on a flat earth and the military drew out you a hula hoop area and they called to the left east or to the right west or to the left west to the right east, whatever you want to call it, right? On your hula hoop. Then on that flat plane, if you don't leave that area, then you're just going to stay in that area. And yeah, it's going to act slightly like the idea of a sphere because you could go on the outside edge and come around, go around, come around, and come back in on the bullseye at any direction. But you'd have to go left and right on that flat model still to get around to do that. On the globe model, you only got to go straight forward. There's still a difference, whether AE or ball.
Mm.
You understand?
Yeah. Yes, I do. It's the difference between straight and um,
Left
in
and
one
right.
direction. No, in like a cardinal direction.
Correct. Correct. And if you believe on a flat plane that you would go in one cardinal direction on the big flat plane, like a big sandbox, and you're like just one little grain of sand headed that way, you think you're going to be in a different direction at any time? No, you just be clearly headed that way toward the edge of the sandbox if there was one. You'd hit
Hey
an
there.
edge.
I know who I'm talking to, and I love you. You're a master, and I concede. You win. You make too much sense. What do I owe you?
Oh, nothing. You just gave it to me. It was gratitude. Thank you.
Dude, you're awesome. You're like a poet. Hmm? Someone say something?
Not I.
Mm.
I see Alison Burgers here.
Yo.
What's your best up close and personal, like actual proof that plums or anything could actually be off from horizontal root? Somebody might need to ask him that because he's probably got me.
Hmm?
Roofish
Mic
is
check.
here.
Mic
He's
check.
back.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can hear
He's
you.
back.
Yeah, nice.
Okay.
Okay.
All systems are go.
Mm-hmm. I think what you guys were talking about was something about, go ahead, the ability of systems to measure things, yada yada. Right.
Yada. Not so much measure
Yeah.
as just like, yeah.
No, but that's a good topic. How to measure distance or speed in reality and what to compare it to prove it. That's a real good
Yes.
topic.
Right? The only way is physical measurement. Obviously, we can't use optical.
Correct. Because that fly looks like he's going about 24,000 miles an hour, if I'm not mistaken.
But it gets to be problematic at that point when you're like, okay, well, I have to go with physical.
You know?
Well, well, not really.
No?
Not to an extent, because when you have the physical point of something, right, and it can be demonstrated to that point, that's when you can actually use math to maybe try to double it, square it, divide it, do whatever with it to make it, even match reality, because you have that first part. Now, if you can do the second part or do it more and find out it doesn't do that, then you just have to write your findings, and that's what it has to go with, because the physical portion, like what else can you compare engineering or what we're doing to the attributes of anything? How can you compare these things without the physicalness of it?
You can observe physical. Your pillow is interfering.
Sorry. You can observe physical things, can you not? Is that better?
From how far away, or can you observe them up close and personal?
Good point. It's physical can be observed. Now we're back to observations.
Right.
But observations from where? Like what do you take as being like confirmation, like 50 foot away from something and saying, yeah, I measured your front door from here, or being up close and personal and making sure, like hands on, like point A to B? Are you talking point A to B physical, or are you talking don't touch physical, looky loo?
I'll be right back.
Well, there's two things, right? There's optical observation of physical things, and there's also physical measurement. Like if you put a ruler on the ground and you had a really long ruler, you could just measure like that, right?
Well, like if you can look but you can't touch. Some. Yeah.
Yeah, but then the thing is like, okay, say you got the long distance to lay out. You have a physical attribute to actually go against. But anything beyond that, does it still follow that actual thing? Right? Like I was saying, like, so if we physically measured 15 feet, then can you take that and keep putting it in front of itself, and does it line up? I mean, wouldn't that be the math of something directly in front of you? But then how far in front of you? And you see what I'm saying? Because like we have now our vision gets in the way after so far of actual measurement that we can see. And then it goes to optic. You know what I mean? Then we have to look and be like, well, that looks like it. It's okay, there's a buoy. Yeah, but you know what I mean? So then where do we go? You know what I mean? So even knowing for a fact you have buoys out in front of you, say 50 miles out, you're still only going to be able to see to a certain extent of whatever number. So optically, how does that horizontal line and its distance work? Whether it's 10 miles, 20 miles, 30 miles, or 40 miles ahead of you? Does it keep just getting a smaller amount to equal a bigger amount? Like what would make sense?
Help, Roohif.
Yo.
Help.
Huh?
I don't know.
I've got Democh turned down, so yeah, I have no idea what he's saying.
Oh, well, just poetry. He's just,
Poetry. All right.
you know. How are you?
Lovely. Lovely, lovely.
Excellent. You're a top glober, I guess. So
The top clover. Not just
you
a
top.
top clover.
Who had the title before you?
Unclaimed.
Oh.
Now we
All
figure at
right.
least McToon's got to be number one.
He'd be number 2. He can be my sidekick.
I mean, I think you need to like fight him, like in a Michael Jackson video, kind of like in a dance off or something.
Dance off. Yep. Fight the
Like where
flat earth,
you're
you
kind of
and
holding a
McToon.
belt or something between, but you got knives. You know what I mean? But you got
Professor
knives. Yeah.
Dave, Flyman Dan. We'll throw all you guys in there. Yes. Xanic. Yes.
Yeah, like a huge ass beat it video. You guys can all
Yeah,
beat it.
with Eddie Van Halen playing.
Can't find the better man. Playing in the
All right.
background.
Well, I mean, no, if you're close to the top, I think why not go for it, Rue? You know? Be the best of the best.
What's it take to make you the best though? Don't you need to have isn't there supposed to be some
Like a
kind of
hat. Probably a cowboy hat would help, I would
some kind
say.
of thing, yeah, that you have to
Like
have over the other
a
ones.
do you own a cowboy hat, Roof? That would probably be something a top
No, I do
glober would
not.
have.
I had to wear one at school. That was our school uniform.
No,
Oh.
you have to unironically have one.
What about a hat with the brim and a bill and everything, and then a ball on the top part, just like like a half globe for your actual cap part? What about that? Like number one glober's got to have a globe cap.
Oh yeah, you have it muted. He said something. Yeah.
And you can have the azimuthal equidistant map right on there, right on your globe cap.
There you go.
Welcome.
There's the Akubra hat that I had to wear back in the day.
How you going?
How you going, mate?
Rick just like absentee, got double accounts in here. Crazy.
What? Double account?
Got Rick Sky and then Rick's. I think they're the same. Same dude.
Yeah. You might be onto something.
This other one with the two matching ones, something about that live stream. I don't know if screen share is the same though. OZ Flurf, that does not match. It's close though. All right. And my pattern recognition is really high right now.
Look out.
So what did you prove before? Umbras and penumbras?
Yeah, they say, oh, the 70-mile wide shadow for an eclipse disproves the globe. Just incorrect.
Your words and your hopes. Should be a soundboard of a guy that says, "Demonstrate." Yeah. I'd kindly like you to rethink your condition. I mean, position.
How's that going? Like Roohif, I mean, did you think that this Artemis thing was going to be like way more slam dunky?
No, I was expecting better quality cameras and better quality footage. I don't really look at it in terms of,
Like,
oh,
shouldn't you
this
be
proves low.
dancing
Like it's
dancing
beyond
on
that.
us and shit? Basically, y'all should be dancing on us. You know what I mean? Like, see,
Sure,
you know
we
what I
went
mean?
to the moon, around
Like
the
carrying
moon,
on and whatnot. Y'all should be doing that, but you're not. So why is it? Tell me about it.
right? Because you'll never be convinced by anything like that. So what's the
Your
point?
dance moves. Dance moves are pretty convincing.
You'll just go, it's
Do you
it's
think that?
fake, and we'll say, prove that it's fake, and you won't be able to.
Well, whatever. I mean, but shouldn't you be loaded like to the gills? You know, with you know, ammunition to lob at us about this
Sure,
for
but
the
what's the
space
point?
thing. But I don't know. You're working on eclipses. That's my point.
Yeah, because people don't understand geometry.
I know. I know.
Yeah, because geometry is your earth and your everything. Just the word geometry is just so much, so hard.
Geo.
Metro 2. I can't get it. Are you a philosophical geometer?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know. I think Plato thought it was like philosophy too, as well as being logical and whatnot. Let's not get too deep here.
Hmm.